What's up, grinders? Welcome back to the channel. I hope you're ready for the 100-hour LingQ review. Now, for those who have randomly landed on this video from the void and have absolutely no idea who I am or what this is, don't worry, you don't need to know who I am, but this is the LingQ series. Yes, that's me breathing because I managed to do all of that in one breath. Okay, so we're up to the 4th video in this series, where every 50 hours I post my progress using LingQ in Mandarin Chinese. So basically, I am taking my Mandarin Chinese, which was at the beginning of this series 1 month ago, up to an advanced level from an intermediate level. So this is the 2nd official video in which I provide my update. Now, guys, if you decide to sign up to LingQ, please don't forget that there's an actual affiliate link you can click on. That's right. It's down in the description of the video. You see here? Boom, affiliate link. Using this link, you get 45% off. I'm just pointing that out. If you do decide that you want to use LingQ, use the affiliate link. Otherwise, I may accidentally find you down a dark alley, and I may end up helping you impale yourself upon a sharp object multiple times. So what have I done during the last 50 hours? Okay, let's go take a look at the LingQ platform. So this is the platform right here. As you can see, over the last month or so, I have been cracking it. Every single goddamn day I have been on here. I've been watching content. I've been doing the group classes and the tutoring, etc., etc. Now, if we have a look at the times over here, you'll see some days it says 2 hours, and then some days, what is that? That's bad. Okay, then some days it says 1 hour, but usually on the days where it's 1 hour, I'm actually doing a group class as well. It just doesn't register here, which is so annoying. But this just registers the time where you're watching content on the platform. So I've been at this every single day, pretty much, except for a couple of little days right here. I got an excuse for why I did not grind on those days, good grinders. Okay, so on the 22nd, I was actually doing a collab video with another YouTuber. Her name is Oriental Pearl. Video's not out yet. Don't know when it will be, but when it does drop, I'll let you all know. And that day, I was literally speaking Chinese the whole day, but obviously that's off platform. She's not in LingQ or anything like that. And then the next day, where it's got like this little frozen ice cube, I think I was just cooked, and I was just like, bruh, I'm doing nothing today. Yep, nothing. I'm just gonna sit here and wallow in misery. Anyway, that's what happened that day. But the 31st, bro, I was so cheated. I was so cheated on that day because I did 2 hours that day. And I don't know what happened. Maybe it's the Great Reset just hit LingQ or something. But for some reason, at the end of that day, they're like, doesn't count, bro. Doesn't count. You got to do another 2 hours before you can do your 50-hour update. So I was like, are you serious, bro? And then the next day, obviously, I did my 2 hours on the platform, and I was like threading that this was going to happen again. But no, then everything went back to normal. So I don't know. LingQ just decided to scrub a whole day's worth of content from me. Okay, now let's have a look what else has happened. Now, I know some of you sharp-eyed eagles out there, you're looking down there and you're going, evil dear, what's going on? Why is there 99 flashcards ready for you to study? You are the worst grinder ever. That is also not fair. Okay, let me explain that, okay? Because that was not there like an hour before making this video. See, I remember in the last video, I pretty much showed you guys the interface, and I pointed out that, you know, I had 99 flashcards just waiting there, just sitting there. And I was like, don't worry, grinders, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I actually got to that. I finished all my flashcards for the day before making this video. And I don't know what happened, but I checked. I think the time I'm making this video, it pretty much like hit midnight in America or something, and then it reset, and it's like, you got to do your daily flashcards. And I was like, come on. And if that sounds like I'm doing a lot of flashcards every day, yeah, I am. I'm doing a lot of flashcards. Okay, but you can only do a maximum of 99 a day. That's why it's got a little plus there. There's a backlog just waiting for me to do stuff. Okay, now in the previous video, I also spoke about features that I wanted. They haven't implemented any of those features, but they did fix some of the problems I pointed out. One of the problems was a bunch of subtitle issues, and they even, well, one, they fixed the subtitle issues that I pointed out because I lodged, I don't know, like 50 plus bug reports, okay, and I've kept lodging them since. But then they also emailed me, they're just letting me know, hey, the Chinese team is using a new external transcription tool that is giving almost perfect voice-to-text subtitles. So for shows that are needed to be done entirely, we reran them all through this new system. So I will be paying attention to this, and I'll be letting you guys know over the next 50 hours how well this new system works. But apparently there is a new system at play here. Now, a bunch of you also under this video right here were asking me down in the comments section, oh, what are the other languages like? Because obviously I've only tried Chinese. Because, well, I have a separate series for Spanish, you know, but I'll show you Spanish because I know a bunch of you are interested. So Spanish, for one, has a lot more content, but it's also got this whole section called short stories. And I am going to be utilizing the crap out of this as part of my Spanish series, my Dreaming Spanish series, because, well, this is going to be me learning to read, I guess. Now, I think I'll probably be able to power my way through most of the early on books here, but I do plan to start reading here as well, just for Spanish. That's it, okay? It looks like there's a fair few pretty interesting short stories in here, like quite a few. Anyway, let's go back to Chinese because that's what this series is about. What have I done over the last 50 hours? Well, yes, you saw the on-platform stuff, but let me go show you my beautiful spreadsheet. So this is the, pie chart, because it's a LingQ series, as all of you pointed out. My pie chart, okay. Now, before we get into that, I do want to show you, this is me hardcore, like tracking my numbers behind the scenes. I dropped my last video at this point right here, and this is everything that I've done since. And as you can see, we are now at 99.25 hours. But one, they cheated me like an hour or 2 hours. So technically I'm over 100. And two, I've got a lesson booked for tonight, okay? You see, this is the lesson. So by the time this video is done, is posted, all that good stuff, I'll be well over 100 hours. So you can't critique me for that, okay? This will be over 100 hours. Now, let's go have a look at the...
Hey, Sauce Boss. Honestly, it was, for my specific field, like a CS or IT, they didn't really have anything. So I pretty much... They only had one stand that has IT, but I already applied to that job like a while back already, so it was kind of pointless. But I guess I know what a job fair looks like now. I like the youngest one, looking one there too. It's ironic.
The LingQ pie chart. Here, you can see that the pie chart has changed drastically if you compare it to...
Random question. Do you know anything about castles?
the 50-hour update. What I have done in the last period of time is 51 hours of LingQ, because that's also taking into account things such as flashcards and stuff like that. And I've done 63 hours all up. So over 77%, I'm saying, like something like that, has been spent in some way with LingQ. So that's 35 hours of just me watching content, 12 hours of me taking part in group lessons.
Okay, because I might like write my little theory. It's called the castle theory. Actually, might start writing maybe a thesis or an idea about it. Just an idea, because I already did my daily tasks. I might as well just not focus on efficiency. Okay, I have this idea called castle theory, but now I should probably write it down so that it makes sense somehow. Because that's my entire framework, is this castle theory. I need to like research castles apparently now. Just idea, like back then when people used to conquer castles. How did they do it? Why did they do it? Like those kind of questions.
And if you guys don't believe me, you can just ask the teacher. I'm there all the time. He must hate me by now. And I've done over an hour worth of flashcards. No Anki, because I deleted my decks. No sentence mining. I've done some chorusing. If you're curious about why I did chorusing, I have a video on that over here. Editor, please put that in. And I've done 10 to 11 hours of both life and gaming. So that includes me doing the collab in real life with the other YouTuber where we're speaking in Chinese. Includes me just randomly yelling at my wife in Chinese. And it includes me gaming in Chinese. This is new. I have a series that's just for members on this channel. So if you want to support me, help fund my obsession with learning random languages, just go hit the join button down below and you'll get access to quality content such as
Disease corpse. Hey Neil, welcome back. I might actually write a personal thesis, castle theory. I missed the job fair. It's really nothing. I just know that I was there, and for my field in IT or technology, it was pretty much people that they're looking for accountants, they're looking for managers. They're pretty much looking for stuff that like the community needs. And there's only one place that had like IT and such, but I replied to that job already. So I was thinking, okay, I'm there just to know what it looks like now. But the more I think about it, IT is actually very hard to get into, like very, in my opinion. Yeah, right there, not only one place had it, and I replied to it like a month ago. I'm still waiting for that progress because they said they'll let me know in 2 weeks, but I think this is the second week already, so I don't think I'm getting it. Not me. They're everywhere. There's competition everywhere you go, but also youngest looking guy there too. I think everyone there was like in their 40s or 50s. I didn't know that. Throw disease corpse over the castle walls to conquer them. Oh, not about jobs. I'm just eating breakfast real quick, and then I'll probably start doing other stuff. I should probably do stuff like look for jobs, but I'm at the point that I pretty much apply for everything I can, and then I'm just waiting for the new ones to come up.
Just Evil Deer failing at Mandarin Chinese in World of Warcraft for 3 hours straight and watching this poor, lovely Chinese chap here suffer.
It's like a personal theory. I can actually, I think I can recap from my video. Because even I barely try to figure out what it means. It's like a personal thing, but I think it's very useful. It's pretty much, if I were to sum everything up in a nutshell. I don't know. I think this is my greatest analogy, my greatest quote.
In translating just straight to speaking,
even I'm still trying to figure it out because technically it's a made up term. It's a made up thing I'm making up now. It's just for me to remember, but I think it'll be useful.
The bricks are just pieces. They're just on the floor. You're just one man. Okay, the framework is what. Oh, words is important. Listening is good for you. Maybe I can compare the words it's like a storage in your brain, right? It goes to two. This is a language. This is for foreign language. This is for native language. Sure. Okay, the framework is what I think is the biggest thing you can learn from this entire stream. So I call it the castle theory. The castle theory I thought was that, okay, represents each part of this activity. For example, words, active listening, speaking, and writing and such. Okay. Imagine for the castle theory, this is the biggest take back. Imagine you walk into a kingdom like Lord of the Rings and you see a giant castle like Minas Tirith, and it's already constructed. But when you first start, you're just one man. You're just one man staying in front of the entire castle, and your objective is to conquer that castle. But the context is that that castle is equivalent to a native speaker. They can attack you anytime. When you speak, you're attacking them. When you're listening, you're defending from them. See, the castle theory is that each word you learn, each known word, is equivalent to one brick. To create a castle, you need a lot of bricks. See? So, for example, if you learn like 100 words, you have 100 bricks. But, okay, this is the cool part. The bricks are just pieces. They're just on the floor. They're not being constructed. The listening constructs the castle with those bricks that exist because you can't listen to the words that you don't have. So the more words you have, you can listen to only for that. So your known word count on LingQ, the reason you're dependent is that the more known words you have, this is your maximum capacity. Like this is your potential. Because Steve Kaufman claims that more words you know, the higher potential of the language. That is true. It is completely true because it's also your highest peak. The more words you know, okay, if I have 50,000 words, that's your peak. 50,000 words that you know, you cannot go higher than that for listening. You can try because someone's going to translate for you. You learn that word, known word, and that counts as a known word in the background. Okay, bricks is equivalent to known words. You have a bunch, like, imagine you have 50,000 bricks, 50,000 known words. Okay, it's just on the floor. When you listen, active listen, it constructs the castle. So basically, it constructs little and little, and eventually your castle's going to build up. But the rate is so slow because active listening, you need a lot of mental capacity, mental energy, and it can only be done in short terms, short blocks. Okay, yep. I said bricks equivalent to words, and then active listening equivalent to constructing the process of the castle. Translating. Okay, this is how do you convert passive words to active words for speaking. Is you have to use Google Translate and you have to talk to yourself in your brain without speaking out loud. Because when you speak, you self-consciously sabotage yourself because you think this is how the language is spoken. So you want to not worry about speaking because shadowing will do the correction for you, and you just listen a lot. That's all you have to do. Translating is equivalent to, okay, the more you translate, the more soldiers you have to attack, because the more words you know how to actively use, that's equivalent to a soldier to attack the kingdom. Okay, that's the castle theory. If you know 50,000 passive words, but you know 10,000 active, you have 10,000 soldiers.
All my soup on my desk.
It's being constructed. The thing, okay, language is life term, long term, because you're always going to be constructing a kingdom. You're going to be fixing it. You're going to make it bigger and stronger. That you're pretty much against a kingdom. Like, that's the native speaker. Okay, pretty important. Let's see. Writing is pretty much giving the soldiers weapons and better weapons. The better quality of writing you do, the better the attack is to the kingdom. This is castle theory. This is the framework I believe is the most important. If you take anything from the stream, have this castle theory idea, because you cannot attack a kingdom without soldiers, and you cannot defend yourself without a castle. But what the strongest leaders in the past is that they attacked with strategic. For example, in this context, is that you can start and you can control the conversation.
Castle theory. I swear to God, I wrote this one. Nope, never did. Inserts horizontal. Framework that determines how language is a specialized framework mindset that determines how language should be approached. Yes. With the analogy of the historical of the castle. I just write everything I have down. It's been so long since I wrote anything in general. Castle theory, a specialized framework / mindset that determines how language should be approached with the analogy of the castle. It shapes and guides one to understanding how a certain learner sees the Renaissance. Yeah, it's fine. It's completely wrong. Not too special. Okay. I'll give it a second to think about it.
As he plays with me. But anyway, that's where we play for ages, and this is his channel. He deserves more subs. Look at this, 105 subs, bro. If you're learning Mandarin Chinese, you're interested in gaming, you want to go and sub to this channel right now. Don't, you can pause the video, go do it right now, okay? Because the amount of quality content on here is just, it's insane. It's insane. And because he's making such good quality content, I stole him and then I made some World of Warcraft videos for him, which are for members only. Now, you're probably curious, how good am I at Chinese this time? I prepared 3 separate awesome clips for all of you guys. Okay, so I'm going to start with the best. That way you guys are like, wow, Evil D is amazing. And then we'll slowly progress to the worst. And hopefully by the time we get to the worst at the end, you guys have all dropped off and you only remember me being amazing. Okay? Probably shouldn't have pre-warned you all about that. But let's start with the best. Now, this is basically a clip where I am in the group classes, as I showed earlier here, okay? And I was asked to summarize a video that we just watched together.
所以你可以简单说一下这个故事发生了什么事吗？
好的。所以在这个故事里有一个女人，她是最重要的角色。她说她去另外一个城市，因为她想跟她的男朋友见面，但是她落在飞机场以后，她用一个软件订车，你可以说订车吗？我不知道，打车。
打车，对的，打车。
他打车，他上车以后，他发现了他的司机他比较老，他的口音很重，但是他们讨论这个司机的话题，然后他的手机说，他们已经到了，但是他那时候还在高速，怎么说是那个很快的。
对的，好像是。
All right, in this video, I'm going to be showing you the exact routine that got me fluent in Vietnamese. And so this routine is going to be composed of 3 parts. Part number 1 is output SRS, which I'm literally going to give you a live example and show you me doing it in real time. Then there's fluency training, and there's multiple different ways to tackle that. I'll show you as well. And then there's finally immersion, which you can probably already know how to do, but I'll kind of get into it a little bit later. So let's start with output SRS. I'm giving you these steps in the routine in the order in which I recommend that you do them and the order in which, of course, I do them. The reason why you want to start with output SRS first is that it's one of the more difficult aspects of this routine. And so you want to really get.
You can post whatever you want. That channel is as free as you can be. I can always just change the name to stats. Show your stats. I think that'd be better. I'll just change to that.
Get it out of the way first. The last thing that you want to be doing from a language learning perspective is delaying your flashcard and your intensive work till the end of the day when you're tired and maybe you do it sloppy, maybe you forget a lot of words and you end up getting an even larger pile of reviews, etc., etc. You really want to tackle this first thing in the morning if possible, or whenever you're fresh and available, right? So this is going to be the first part of the routine, output SRS. And I call this output SRS because you're getting spaced repetition, but you're also getting output practice in, which is speaking, right? You have to get speaking and spaced repetition in at the same time, right? They actually end up complementing each other. A lot of people might think that you might get distracted or whatever. That's not how that works. When you speak, when you're doing flashcards and you say the sentence out loud, keyword sentence, it has to be a sentence. When you say the sentence out loud, you reinforce the memory of that new word that you're learning, right? The key thing to make this work is that you can only learn one word at a time per flashcard, right? Don't try to learn multiple words at once or else you're just going to get overwhelmed. Learn one word at a time and have an entire sentence on the card. And the front of the card, as you can see, this is the front of my card. There's nothing on there. It's literally just a button to press the audio, right? The front of the card is audio only. So if your main goal is reading, then this routine is probably not the best for you. You can swap out a couple things here and there. You can kind of figure out how to adopt it for yourself. But if your main goal is to be able to actually effectively communicate, this routine is perfect for you, right? Because so many people put so much emphasis on reading. You can read basically for pleasure whenever you want, right? Like whatever you like want to read the news, like for your own pleasure, or whenever you want to read like a little short story or whatever that may be, you can go ahead and do that. But if you're trying to get better at effective communication, reading is not the best way to do that. It's simply not. And this is why I use Migaku for my flashcards. Anki is another program you can use. Anki is free. Migaku, you have to pay for it. But I pay for Migaku because I have very specific criteria to make my flashcards as effective as possible. You can meet those criteria with Anki, but it just takes a little bit more work. With Migaku, you can literally just press a single button and it will set up a flashcard that meets all these criteria, right? That has audio only on the front and it takes the
Alright, been able to hear me and my mouth moves. I'm probably just talking to someone. I'm just gonna do a quick phone call, but I'll just probably be spending time trying this damn thing. This idea. What do you think? Oh, for your question, let me do this. Edit. Show your stats. I think that'd be better. Okay, I actually tried to do some quantitative stuff. Okay, if you spend 5 minutes of actual video as you hit the 0 to 5 minute mark, when in reality your brain can consciously acquire like 10 words. Okay, but in reality, if you want to get like a native educated level speaker, is 30,000. But we're talking about the minimum requirements. Like, oops, how many words does a native speaker know? So an educated person knows 20 to 35,000. That's like every single possible case, right? But if they actively use 3,000 to 5,000, what happens if they go off tangent, right? If they escape the 3 to 5,000 words and start accessing words within the 20 to 35,000, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, active vocabulary, roughly 10 to 15,000. There's also Michael Hyperpolyglot quota, 10,000 is all you need. So I think like a good goal is shooting for 10,000. Like 10,000 for like minimum goal. So technically, if you spend 5 minutes, your brain probably subconsciously acquire 10 words, or I say 10 words. I call it points, but it's technically words. So basically, each day, it literally took. Okay, so for Mandarin, it took me. Oh God! So I did the math. So okay, it's 10 months and okay, wait a second. So I said 4 years and 10 months, right? So that's 4.83 years, and then multiply by how many days there are. So I did about 1,762. But technically, we think if the math does match a little bit because I know about this many words. That means I might not know every word, and there's there's a lot of words. And I quote that I said that you need 10 years to solidify all the knowledge. So then if you hit the 10-year mark, for example, I'm just like over exaggerating, this could scare anyone. So 365 days times 10 years, you multiply that by 10, you hit native level speaker, you hit native educated level speaker. So that's why it takes 10 years, because if you do it every day for 10 years, you're gonna hear every possible existing case subconsciously. So see 35. So I think that math's starting to make sense. Because I grabbed like the minimum requirements. So Vietnamese, it took me similar. Wait, did my Vietnamese really matter? Oh, the kind of Vietnamese I heard my entire life. I also used the link stats. If I got a link stats and just multiply by 10. Because I only care about the active, but at the same time, the passive is also there. That's tricky. So every 5 minutes, you get 10 subconscious words. Wow. Okay, I can see why people. Okay, if someone wants to learn a language in 1.5 years, right? Okay, technically, I did 8 hours. I learned about, okay, 30 minutes to an hour of active. But every day, I hit about 30 minutes of real audio. So that's about 60 words per day. So how many days are there in 1.5 year? 547 days. So if I did about 60 words a day, I hit 32,000. So roughly, I didn't really do 30 minutes every day. I'd average just 15. So that's about 30. And that times 1.5 years times 365. So at 1.5 year, my brain subconsciously acquired 16,425 words. So that gave me the ability to have conversations with native speakers, but it's not on every topic because the range goes from 10 to 15,000 words when it comes to active vocabulary, like 10 to 15, I guess. How many uses? Okay, whatever. Yeah, 10 to 15,000 So basically, I barely passed it. So that means I'm still in the area of development. I think the math starting to make sense. You can't prove it, but it makes sense. At 16,000 at 1.5 years, I hit the minimum requirement to start conversation. So that's how I was able to speak naturally. But Korean, for example, I did 627 days of listening. And if I did the math, that's about 6,270. And you can't do much with that. I don't really hearing the soft spots is just like I'm just ranting. So I thought if I hyper focus on like Cantonese, so if I did, because yesterday I did I did a lot yesterday. So I did about 60 minutes, right? So I acquired about 1,200 words. So to 120 words, it's almost equivalent to when you read on LingQ 120 known words. So if I match this pace, I can pretty much my listening can catch up as fast as the reading. Sorry, my hunting. So if I consistently hit 60 minutes every day, that's super hard though. Yeah, 60 minutes of real audio is actually extremely hard. Tricky. Now this won't make any sense, but to me it does make sense. Like, in reality, every language needs about 10 years to fully solidify hear every single case like a native speaker, but the minimum requirement is 10,000. Like the minimum requirements just to like have normal conversations. Because the more hours you spend, we listen, all the active listening that matches the 5-minute mark each time gets you about 10 words. This is very, okay, feel free to give your thoughts. You can give me the question mark because I think that's like the most realistic response I can get right now. So I think my goal is I need to listen at intervals. So my goal is like to get at least 30 words a day. Okay, 15-minute clips a day, 15 minutes a day. I think that's a good rate because at 1.5 year later, if you do at a you do a 15-minute interval every day, 16,000, right? So that's 1.5 year later. Because getting to 15 minutes is actually hard. Like you hyper focus on every single sentence and every word. So if I double it, so if I do 30-minute intervals, if I do like 60 subconscious words a day, maybe that's the secret. This is why passive listening doesn't really help much. It does help, but it doesn't help make real progress. It helps you identify words while you're trying to do active listening.
少俾呢啲嘢搞住你㗎係嘛？係啊，唔好煩我，我就覺得。嗰啲評係啊，唔好煩我，我就覺得。係啊，唔好煩我，我就覺得。嗰啲評論啊嗰啲都睇唔睇㗎？好少。嗰啲評論啊嗰啲都睇唔睇㗎？好少。係嘛？即係甚至氣上咗都唔係好理嘅。 係嘛？即係就算氣上咗都唔係好利嘅，係嘛？即係就算氣上咗都唔係好利嘅。
我好少，
我覺得你個人又唔係好睇呢啲嘢，我覺得你個人又唔係好睇呢啲嘢。我覺得你個人又唔係好睇呢啲嘢，
係啊，
因為你如果睇咗。
係啊，
因為你如果睇咗，你會覺得煩嘅，即係你會覺得係好紛擾嘅人嚟嘅。
係啊，
所以盡量少接觸嘅。即係你會覺得係好紛擾嘅人嚟嘅。
係啊，
所以盡量少接觸嘅。即係你會覺得係好紛擾嘅人嚟嘅。
係，即係聽下歌啊，睇劇本。
咁你點樣可以嗱？譬如而家比較以前容易離地咗啦。即係我覺得你可能會少出咗街啊，即係我覺得你可能會少出咗街啊。咁樣點樣保持住接住個地？咁樣點樣保持住接住個地氣咧？咁樣點樣保持住接住個地氣咧？
梗係冇啦，我經常出街㗎。
唔怕失禮講句冇啦，
真係冇啊！唔係我成日出街嘅。
你成日出街㗎？你成日出街㗎？
我好中意 face to face 㗎。
哦，係咩？
係啊，呢個朋友 call 我咧，係啊，呢個朋友 call我，我其實講真一句，我係幾討厭 WhatsApp。我其實講真一句，我係幾討厭 WhatsApp。所以我通常第一句我就係方便聯絡。係。所以我通常第一句我就係方便聯絡，我就即刻打。
通電話好過啦。係咯。
我就即刻打。
通電話好過。
係啦，我要聽聲 feel 嗰個情感啊，feel 個情緒。係啦，我要聽聲 feel 嗰個情感啊，feel 個情緒。即係唔好再打字啦，我話打字又冇感情喎。即係唔好再打字啦，我話打字又冇感情喎。同埋有時你揸車唔通嗰度， 我點打？唔好再打字啦！我話打字又冇感情喎，同埋有時你揸車唔通嗰度，我點打啫？係嘛？咁所以我好中意出嚟見面啦，我點打啫？係嘛？咁所以我好中意出嚟見面啦，或者上公司又好啊，去邊度都冇所謂嘅，或者上公司又好啊，去邊度都冇所謂。即係我中意係咁樣去交流，同埋咁，即係我中意係咁樣去交流，同埋咁感受個生活咯，感受個生活咯。呢個係最好嘅方法，我成日覺得特別你有時你諗角色嘅時候啊，你諗橋段嘅時候啊，聽古仔嘅時候啊，係聽乜嘢？聽周圍嘅人講嘢。聽古仔嘅時候啊，係聽乜嘢？聽周圍嘅人，係嘛？即係我覺得呢個最好嘅一個最好嘅方法咯。
戲裏邊你嘅 trailer 啦，你 call 咗一句嘢嘅。戲裏邊你嘅 trailer 啦，你 call 咗一句嘢嘅。你話以前啲人咧生活好簡單。你話以前啲人咧生活好簡單。一首歌用心寫，用心唱，一首歌用心寫，用心唱，用心聽就得㗎啦。你特登剪呢句出嚟做預告咧？係咪有啲有感而發嘅？
如果大家仲記得嘅，其實呢句如果大家仲記得嘅，其實呢句係當年宣傳法愛情嘅嘅 concept， 宣傳法愛情嘅嘅 concept 嚟，宣傳法愛情嘅嘅 concept，
咁都好若干年前啦，咁都好若干年前，咁都好若干年前啦。
咁其實電影就係咁咯，咁其實電影就係生活就係咁咯，即係你諗到啲咩啫？即係你諗到啲咩啫？你用咗心，咁如果有人用心睇，一定睇到。你用咗心，咁如果有人用心睇，一定睇到。咁如果你話要去 critic 一部戲好與唔好，咁如果你話要去 critic 一部戲好與唔好，要用計分嘅，呢度3個鏡頭要點樣？要用計分嘅，呢度3個鏡頭要點樣？4秒鐘要流眼淚，5秒鐘會要打，4秒鐘要流眼淚，5秒鐘會要打，咁我就唔識，
咁就冇乜人
咁我就唔識，
咁就冇。即係而家我有好大感受，好多時候去睇 concert 啊，成個場都係咁樣睇嘅，即係冇人用隻眼去睇噶咯喎，咁點解你要去睇咧？我真係唔係好明。咁點解你要去睇咧？我真係唔係好明。即係全部都係
揸住電話，
用個腦去睇喎，即係唔係用個心去睇喎。用個腦去睇喎，即係唔係用個心去睇。我覺得呢樣嘢係有分別㗎啦。即係電影我覺得你嗰句嘢俾我嘅感受就係咁樣。即係炮佢唔好諗咁多嘢。呢度係點？有啲咩意識？有啲咩分開呢啲人係咩？有啲咩意識？有啲咩分開呢啲人係咩？嗰啲人係咩？有啲咩意識？睇一套戲先啦，咁樣。睇一套戲先啦。即係我覺得個感覺係咁樣。尤其而家呢個社會，好多時候就有呢啲嘢擺咗喺前邊先。計咗呢樣，先至去做嗰樣嘢。咁我覺得就冇咩癮咯。我哋講下片場裏邊嘅華仔係點樣㗎，好嘛？因為比較少人知嘅。因為華仔係少喺人世間露面。因為華仔係少喺人世間露面。我聽佢講過，有一次佢揸車，隔離嗰人見到哇劉德華揸車啊咁樣，好驚啊，好驚恐㗎嘛。 即係好少見
記者嚟㗎。
嗯，
係佢好少見到佢做啲人，即係好少見
記者嚟㗎。
嗯，
係佢好少見到佢做啲人做嘅嘢㗎。係佢好少見到佢做啲人做嘅嘢㗎嘛。
係啊，咁我揸住架車㗎嘛。係啊，咁我揸住架車，佢一路追到我翻公司停車場。佢一路追到我翻公司停車場。我話
做咩啊？
係啊，即係佢覺得匪夷所思，即係劉德華揸車。即係佢覺得匪夷所思，即係劉德華揸車。
我都覺得係，我都未見過你揸。
你個揸車，
我揸車，我而家都仲揸車。
係咯，
我揸車，我而家都仲揸車。
咁啊，有冇見過劉德華食嘢咧？咁啊，有冇見過劉德華食嘢咧？以前我哋拍戲嘅時候，劉德華係唔食嘢㗎。以前我哋拍戲嘅時候，劉德華係唔食嘢。我見過佢一次食菠蘿包，我見過佢一次食菠蘿包。後來係識耐咗即係啦，我見過佢喺你屋企食。後來係識耐咗即係啦，我見過佢喺你屋企食個飯就見到你食嘢啦，係咯。但係劉德華係咪喺現場食唔食嘢㗎咧？但係劉德華係咪喺現場食唔食嘢㗎咧？
冇見過，
係咪啊？你啊？
都有，
都有㗎係嘛？
有食少少啦。
可能係啦，可能疫情之後啦。即係以前我哋即係我，但係我現場多數食粗糧咯。即係以前我哋即係我，但係我現場多數食粗糧咯。即係以前我哋即係我，但係我現場多數食粗糧咯。我即係可能番薯啊、粟米啊、
堅果嗰啲咯。
係咯。我即係可能番薯啊、粟米啊、
堅果嗰啲咯。
係，咁就好少拎住碗飯食。咁就好少拎住碗飯食。
即係攞個飯盒喺度扒，即係未見過。即係攞個飯盒喺度扒，即係未見過。
喺電視台嘅年代啦，嗰啲食咗齋之後都十幾年，食咗齋之後都十幾。
仲有啲咩特別啲嘅行為咧？仲有啲咩特別啲嘅行為咧？即係譬如有説話齋，即係譬如有説話齋嗰個唔係特別行為，嗰個優等行為啊，就係嗰個唔係特別行為，嗰個優等行為啊，就係嗰個唔係特別行為，嗰個優等行為啊，就係永遠唔會遲到早退啦。就係永遠唔會遲到早退啦。
Hey, Hokaki. Yeah, it's very useful. This is pretty much all I use, to be honest, nowadays.
就係永遠唔會遲到早退啦。就係永遠唔會遲到早退啦。即係呢個係一個好好嘅榜樣，大家都會準時咁樣。仲有冇啲？咦，阿華仔喺現場就會咁樣。仲有冇啲？咦，阿華仔喺現場就會比較特別啲嘅咁樣，有冇啲咁嘅行為嘅？
有兩樣啊。
兩樣添。添啊？
兩樣啊。
正喎。
第一樣咧，我好深刻嘅。
係。
咁我哋喺一個第一樣咧，我好深刻嘅。
係。
咁我哋喺一個 hacker 嘅房裏邊啦。咁我哋喺一個 hacker 嘅房裏邊。咁我坐喺電腦台度。咁啊 Jason 哥咧就擺緊機位。咁啊 Jason 哥咧就擺緊機位。咁劉生咧佢走緊位。咁劉生咧佢走緊位，然之後見到張台咧突咗出嚟少少，然之後見到張台咧突咗出嚟少少，然之後見到張台咧突咗出嚟少少，咁 which is 會阻住佢或者其他演員嘅 path 嘅，咁 which is 會阻住佢或咁 which is 會阻住佢或者其他演員嘅 path 嘅，佢自己一個即係冇完全
冇叫長好食啊！冇叫長好
就搬噶啦。咁當然身邊啲人就即刻先就搬噶啦。咁當然身邊啲人就即刻先慢咗3秒啦，已經慢咗3秒啦。咁呢個係我好 impress 劉生嘅第一樣嘢，就係
佢會用身體去即係做電影，我覺得真係做緊電影。
係，
我覺得真係做緊電影。第二樣嘢就係我未見過劉生攰。第二樣嘢就係我未見過劉生攰。
OK，
我覺得係非人類嚟嘅。
OK，
我覺得係非人類，即係我自己
當打啦，
即係我自己
當打啦，
年輕啲啦，但係年輕啲啦，但係其實我拍咗10幾廿個鐘都會攰噶嘛。但係其實我拍咗10幾廿個鐘都會攰。劉生係唔攰喎，我係唔明㗎。即係正常人都會攰噶嘛，佢唔攰。即係正常人都會攰噶嘛，佢唔攰㗎。
你唔問下佢點解你唔攰嘅？
我唔敢問啊，所以我而家想
不如而家問啊！你係真係唔攰定俾人睇你唔攰？你係真係唔攰定俾人睇你唔攰？
俾人睇我唔攰。
係咯，即係俾人睇你唔攰，點會唔攰啊？嗬，
攰嘅。
係咯，
攰嘅。
攰嘅，但係俾人睇就唔攰啦。
係咯，即係其實當你係喺嗰個過程之中，有時你自己覺得要令到大家都喺翻嗰個 energy 度，
喺個 energy 度。
咁我寧願翻到去就，咁我寧願翻到去
即係精神領袖，係嘛？輸人唔輸陣，即係精神領袖，係嘛？輸人唔輸陣。
I appreciate it. It doesn't really make much sense because it's more of a personalist, but I appreciate Hokaki. Hope to see you again.
Do you happen to be from Link or you're just passing by?
即係精神領袖，係嘛？輸人唔輸陣，即係精神領袖，係嘛？輸人唔輸陣，
要做一個榜樣，要做一個榜樣，
要做唔係榜樣嚟嘅，
要做一個榜樣，
要做唔係榜樣嚟嘅，我覺得係氣氛，
氣氛。
I appreciate checking me out during a doom scroll session. Yeah, nice to meet you, man. If you decide to pass me, just appreciate your time.
嚟嘅，我覺得係氣氛，
氣氛
主要係個氣氛。即係有時你會你會睇到現場鬧咩啫？即係我見到有啲鬧咩啫？即係我見到鬧到大家都冇晒癮咁。咁就我就唔係好中意嗰啲氣氛。咁就我就唔係好中意嗰啲氣氛。
做好個士氣佢啦。
即係蒸到今日都仲拍得，即係蒸到今日，即係蒸到今日都仲拍得，就個氣氛好啫。有啲導演係好好噶，咁但係現場大家都，咁但係現場大家都，哎呀死啦，盡少啦。盡少拍啊！費事係嘛？
其實
咁多年，
其實你講邊個啫？
我講緊你。
其實你講邊個啫？
即係咁係咯，即係咪？其實由我哋當年到而家，我記得我啱啱由訓練班出嚟。而家我記得我啱啱由訓練班出嚟，咁咧有個電視，仲有菲林。咁菲林組個即係啲工作人員咧，就特別覺得咁菲林組個即係啲工作人員咧，就特別覺得自己係即係高人一等啊！我菲林
威啲嘅
嚇咁我哋啱啱訓練班出到嚟，咁其實佢哋俾我嘅感覺好唔好？冇中間我有段時間，即係嗰陣時啱啱出嚟，可能咁佢真係會，你識唔識 camera 嘅位喺邊度啊？你知唔知你俾人擋咗啊？你知唔知個光喺嗰度啊？你知唔知你可唔可以褪後少少啊？你知唔知你可唔可以褪後少少？我想唔想攞支釘釘住你嘅腳？我想唔想攞支釘釘住你嘅腳？佢話唔好喐啊！佢話唔好喐啊！咁邊度仲識做啫？仲係新人喎。咁邊度仲識做啫？仲係新人喎。咁其實點解我現場會即係呢一種？
Hey, bro. Nice to meet you. How's it going, man?
即係呢一種心態或者呢一種行為， 其實我經過過。即係我覺得將來大家都會喺呢一個即係呢一個行為底下去面對可能30年嘅新人40年，其實係有壓力嘅。即係如果你真係太過 mean 嘅話，咁 mean 唔係一件壞事嚟嘅。咁可能真係到某一個程度，熟咗先啦，熟咗先 mean 啦。熟咗先啦，熟咗先 mean 啦。
熟佢受得起啦，
係啦，
知道玩得起啦，
係啊，
係啦，係啦。
I appreciate your time. So, yeah, feel free to hang out a little bit. I'm just studying. So, if it's not your cup of tea, you're just more of just hanging out, say something, ask questions, and yep, go on your way. But appreciate your time.
如果唔係一嚟就打，知道玩得起啦。
係啊。
如果唔係一嚟就打冧咗，對大家冇好處。佢同我分享嗰陣時，佢拍長城啊。拍張藝謀導演咧，拍張藝謀導演咧，着嗰套衫係10幾20浸咁樣喎，天氣又差。着嗰套衫係10幾20浸咁，天氣又差。個日日都係佢同麥迪文兩個咧，
麥迪文
嗰個都外國荷里活大明星，佢兩個一嚟就換到晒衫，坐喺企喺個現場度。個其他啲就大家就有啲咪咪摸摸啊。
I'm actually also trying to learn Cantonese Mandarin. May I ask what tool this is? Language Reactor. I'll leave it for a second, but I'll type it for you.
Hey, 佢係咁樣㗎。
個其他啲就大家就有啲咪咪摸摸。
佢係咁樣㗎。佢係咁樣㗎。你化完妝，你要去服裝間着衫。係。你化完妝，你要去服裝間着衫。你再大嘅演員都要去道具房領道具。你再大嘅演員都要去道具房領。
哦 ，OK。個 system 係咁樣啊？
冇助手幫你攞。冇助手幫你攞。你助手可以陪你去，但你要去。佢幫你整好晒。去到現場拍，你要除，你要自己交翻俾佢。你要除，你要自己交翻俾佢。收工你要去服裝間換衫，然後收工你要去服裝間換衫， 服裝間換衫，然後收工你要去服裝間換衫。咁但係當然佢哋係一個好唔會話成日都撞到其他人啦，唔會話成日都撞到其他人。咁佢嗰條 path 係好清晰嘅，你經過咗呢條 path 就入境，境出嚟你交道具換衫，翻自己車。
個成個工業嗰個制度係咁樣嘅。
任何一個演員，
幾大幾細
幾大幾細都係咁。
但係就去到嗰度就你見到嘅嘢就有啲唔同啦，見到就各有各自己嘅 style 咁啦。個日就係見到佢同麥迪文兩個你眼望眼。個日就係見到佢同麥迪文兩個你眼望眼。
係啊，但係佢哋係啊，真係好咩？但係當然佢有佢好超級巨星嘅待遇。但係當然佢有佢好超級巨星嘅待遇啦。即係佢每一個地方佢要有咁樣，佢呢度要佢生活即係唔拍戲嘅地方一定要有草皮。即係唔拍戲嘅地方一定要有草皮，係咩？鋪咗一個草俾佢。係咩？鋪咗一個草俾佢。
即係去到邊度都有塊草皮。
係啊，喺個門口，即係喺佢生活嘅門口。係啊，喺個門口，即係喺佢生活嘅門口。因為佢帶埋屋企人。咁嗰個草皮就係佢屋企人喺度玩啊、讀書啊咩。
跟住佢哋簽啲合約真係好得意。跟住佢哋簽啲合約真係好得意。即係撒哈拉無端端都有擺草皮。
係啊。
即係撒哈拉無端端都有擺草皮。
係啊。
即係我唔理你。
係啊，佢可以假嘅。
即係我唔理你。
係啊，佢可以假嘅。咁但係就
要有啦。
咁但係就
要有啦。
一定要有一個綠色嘅草皮。一定要有一個綠色嘅草皮。
OK， 俾心機。其實佢邊度要有塊？
呢個係佢哋嘅 system， 即係我覺得呢個可能大家嘅意念啊或者咩唔同。即係我覺得呢個可能大家嘅意念啊或者咩唔同。
啲人成日問做監製做咩？有好多唔同崗位監製。有好多唔同崗位監製，有好多唔同崗位監製，有好多唔同崗位監製，有啲係做管錢監製，有啲係做管錢監製，有啲係做管錢監製，有啲做。其中啱咗一樣嘢就偏 make sure 嗰樣嘢唔好偏離咗大家本來最初諗就覺得係呢樣嘢啊嘛，就偏 make sure 嗰樣嘢唔好偏離咗大家本來最初諗就覺得係呢樣，啪會走就提到嘅，啪會走就提到嘅，但係西洋走咗大西太平洋。但係西洋走咗大西太平洋，監製就 make sure 大家仲係行緊呢條路。監製就 make sure 大家仲係行緊呢條路。你可以理性感性同時發生嘅咩？你可以理性感性同時發生嘅咩？演員就好。你可以理性感性同時，演員就好感性地去，就監製突然間個腦又啪去理性嗰度望住啲人，就監製突然間個腦又啪去理性嗰度望住啲人，啲人有冇飄咗太平洋？
我係有嗰個能力就係拍戲嗰段時間，我係好一收工就嚟㗎。係啊，即係夜晚黑順片嘅時候就嚟㗎。
跟住啊，開會，傾埋先。
咁你做監製同做演員咪唔同樣㗎
？How long is that study session though? Wake up early to study? Oh, Are you gonna join me in all day study session?
即係你話俾你聽嗱，而家我係監製咁。
All right, you have a good night now. See you later, Neo. Expect 8 hours studying. I'm just joking.
即係你話俾你聽嗱，而家我係監製咁。即係你話俾你聽嗱，而家我係監製咁大頂監製冇啦，咁大頂監製冇啦，就所以而家你講嘅嘢就用監製嘅口面同你講嘅啦，就所以而家你講嘅嘢就用監製嘅口面同你講嘅啦。
我做演員就巨星啲咯，係。我做演員就巨星啲咯，係。即係我唔得咁樣，唔得咁，即係我唔得咁樣，唔得咁。但係做監製其實係有一個。但係做監製其實係一個即係譬如有時我哋要喺投資者同藝術家中間去做一個協調，投資者同藝術家中間去做一個協調，即係頭先我哋講嘅，即係譬如佢唔想咁多喎咁。
Every day. Thank you, man. Sounds good. Busy. It's like 2 or 3 people, so it's all good. Keep it up.
即係頭先我哋講嘅，即係譬如咁，你咪慢慢要同佢講，咁你咪慢慢要同佢講。咁監製就稍為係即係要做 PR 少少嘅。咁監製就稍為係即係要做 PR 少少嘅。係咯，係咯，好多呢啲協調啊 compromise 工作要做。係咯，係咯，好多呢啲協調啊 compromise 上映期啊、宣傳啊、budget 啊、傾演員啊。無端端做演員咪巨星上把啲，無端端做演員咪巨星上把啲，做監製好多時俾下把嘅喎。係啊，做監製好多時俾下把嘅喎。係啊，要走嚟幫下手啊咁樣嘅喎。要咪即係桃姐咯？你睇到佢嗰啲演場戲嘅同啲人，你睇到佢嗰啲演場戲嘅同啲人，即係喺老闆面前演場戲。係。即係喺老闆面前演。即係喺老闆面前演場戲，咁樣咯，係好多時咧係要咁樣咯，係好多時咧係要咁，
真係辛苦嘅家嫂，
係啊，咁
真係辛苦嘅家嫂。
家棟咧，家棟你嗰款監製同唔同？家棟咧，家棟你嗰款監製，家棟咧，家棟你嗰款監製同唔同？同咧，你係邊款監製啊？你做監製嗰陣，同咧，你係邊款監製啊？
我啊，我前期好清楚，我前期好清楚，即係由創作開始我就 involve 啦，即係由創作開始我就 involve 啦，嗱點好清楚，嗱點好清楚，同埋我問翻導演你係咪咁樣行？同埋我問翻導演你係咪？即係佢話我想咁，我話你咁咧，呢個劇本就會咁走向噶咯。你想，我話你咁咧，呢個劇本就會咁走向噶咯。你想咁啊？劇本會咁噶，你揀清楚，你想清楚先，即係要再幫我諗埋。即係要再幫我諗埋，通常你想揾邊個攝影師啊？你想揾邊個攝影師啊？即係我想揾 Jason， 俾多佢哋揀，俾多佢哋揀。嗱 ，Jason 就拍開呢啲嘅，呢個拍呢啲嘅，呢個拍呢啲嘅，你自己選擇，你自己選擇。同埋我成日強調就係話，唔好因為 friend 咯。即係唔係飲茶請食飯咯？我話，即係唔係飲茶請食飯，因為呢件事，你係面對緊投資者，面對緊觀眾，你係面對緊投資者，面對緊觀眾，面對緊信你嘅人，你必須要係撇除呢樣嘢，你必須要係撇除呢樣嘢，要做好呢件。咁成日提點佢呢樣嘢咯，好多時咁成日提點佢呢樣嘢咯。即係特別我幾次都拍新導演，即係特別我幾次都拍新導演。咁變咗呢份命我會揸得比較緊啲咯。咁變咗呢份命我會揸得比較緊啲咯。
阿華仔係都算，其實我覺得係一個完美主義者。阿華仔係都算，其實我覺得係一個完美主義者。即係我見過你做好多嘢啦，你自己嘅演出啦。即係我見過你做好多嘢啦，你自己嘅演出啦。跟住我同你打個保齡球。跟住我同你打個保齡球，你打保齡球都要完美噶嘛 ？OK， 球你打保齡球都要完美噶，呢球有啲打歪咗你好猛噶嘛？呢球有啲打歪咗你好猛噶嘛？跟住我見佢上公司見到佢寫毛筆字啦，跟住我見佢上公司見到佢寫毛筆字啦，跟住我見佢上公司見到佢寫毛筆字啦，你又填詞啦，有次我又見到你又設計波鞋啦。你又填詞啦，有次我又見到你又設計波鞋啦，你仲要搞電影嘅嘢啦，又搞演唱會嘅嘢搞，你仲要搞電影嘅嘢啦，又搞演唱會嘅嘢搞 fans club 嘅嘢，你有時間做咁多嘢嘅咩？你有時間做咁多嘢？你而家監製咁多嘢做，你嗰陣時我寫咗篇文章叫做你有劉德華咁忙，你有劉德華咁忙，你忙得過劉德華？冇理由忙得過劉德華嘅喎。冇理由忙呢個流，但係你又中意度嘢喎，監製咁多樣嘢，你做到咁多嘢嘅咩？
我係即係如果你揾我。 即係如果你揾我有時間我咪傾咯，我冇時間我有時間我咪傾咯，我冇其實我幾隨緣㗎，即係當有一樣新嘅嘢嚟到我身上，即係當有一樣新嘅嘢嚟到我身上高嘅時候，我就盡量去做。即係當有一樣新嘅嘢嚟到我身上高嘅時候，我就盡咁就喺監製我會分兩個，咁就喺監製我會分兩個唔同嘅範疇，即係譬如而家呢一啲係商業品，即係譬如而家呢一啲係商業品，即係我哋投資係幾多錢，即係有一個我自己要睇住市場嘅一個概念，即係有一個我自己要睇住市場嘅一個概念，但係我有另外一個監製嘅態度嘅。但係我有另外一個監製嘅態度嘅，即係如果我蝕得起嗰啲咧，我係基本上唔理，你拍啦，我係基本上唔理，你拍啦，即係因為有一啲作品係唔容許我哋去控制嘅，即係因為有一啲作品係唔容許我哋去控制嘅。即係你真係要由佢自己發生，結果先至會有一。即係你真係要由佢自己發生，結果先至會有一。即係你真係要由佢自己發生，結果先至會有一啲。如果唔係佢就會變成一個一啲。如果唔係佢就會變成一個。又唔似你，又唔似我四不像嘅東西，又唔似你，又唔似我四不像嘅東西，就更加麻煩。咁所以我如果頭先所講嘅，我哋係 based on 而家我哋呢一啲有咁，所以我如果頭先所講嘅，我哋係 based on 而家我哋呢一個，佢會需要有一個正確嘅匯報。
I don't know why I don't. Oh, here we go. Okay.
There's lots of messages in the chat.
We're live.
All right.
Okay. Well, should I then, first of all, we should introduce ourselves. I'm Steve Kaufman and I'm Mark Kaufman. We're the co-founders of LingQ and very happy to be talking with all of you today.
We are co-founders because I had a great interest in language learning and Mark had a lot of experience living in different countries and speaking different languages and some understanding of how the internet works. And we got together and we created LingQ. What is LingQ? I think a lot of people come to LingQ looking for chapter one, Mr. and Mrs. Jones arrive at the Milano airport, and so different scenarios and things like that. Language learning has changed. In behind me, you see CDs of audio and books and stuff, not so important. Today, we're in the modern age. LingQ is a modern language learning platform. There are three essential things you need to know to understand LingQ. One, a major challenge in language learning is finding compelling input of interest, input at your level. LingQ makes that easier, and we're going to show you how you find compelling input at your level and where you can also go to find it outside of LingQ. The second thing is you need to get the words and the structures of the language into your brain. And I will show you, and Mark will show you, different activities at LingQ that help you get the words and structures into your brain. Whatever else you may do in terms of looking up grammar rules, it's essential that you get these words and structures into your brain. We'll show you how that works. And the third thing is you need to stay motivated. You have to stay the course. And there are a number of features at LingQ that help to keep you motivated. So with that, let me turn it over to Mark, because we're going to talk about learning at LingQ as a beginner, which Mark will start into, and he's going to tell you what language he wants to learn. Then I will share with you my experience as a, call it early intermediate learner with Turkish, and then Mark will come back as an advanced intermediate, like upper intermediate learner of Italian. See you later.
Thanks, thanks, Steve. What I plan to do here is, as a beginner, let's see, share my screen here and switch over. So I'm going to be going to South Africa actually in January. I've never been there, so I thought this would be a good opportunity for me to at least learn a little Afrikaans before I go there, and therefore here today I'm going to be showing you what I would do or what I will do as I start to learn Afrikaans here on LingQ. And actually, you do hear from people, oh, LingQ isn't great for beginners, it's more for intermediates, and we definitely believe that's not the case. As a beginner, I definitely will be using LingQ and know that it will get me to whatever level it can get me to by the time I get to South Africa. So as a beginner, what I would do, I've just opened LingQ. I'm looking at the mini stories. We think that's the best place to start. I would click on 1A. And I guess just to briefly touch on, there are a bunch of shelves here, a lot less content in Afrikaans because it's a beta language, and therefore we only have what volunteers have added, but we definitely have the mini stories. And as a brand new user with zero knowledge of Afrikaans, I'm going to start here. Open lesson 1A. I know the story Mike is a cook because I've done it in other languages. And I'm just going to walk through and show you how I use it and try to sort of talk as I go, because I think that's the best way to get a sense of how to use LingQ. So Mike is a name. I don't need to know the translation. Actually, I'm just going to ignore this word. So this garbage can here ignores the word. I don't need to learn it. So then I move on to staan, and I don't know why I can't hear it. Maybe Zoom interferes with the text to speech, but ordinarily, if I click on a word at LingQ, the text to speech plays automatically as I click. I think you won't be able to hear that, but this first word, Mike staan, however that's pronounced, you can see on the right popular meanings of the word. The first word popular meaning is actually generated by AI and is a context-based meaning of the word. All of these other meanings are meanings that other users have previously created for this word. In this case, I'll choose gets up. Sure, that's fine. The reality is I'm not about to learn this word today. It's my first exposure to the word. A lot of people feel pressured when they start that I have to learn all these words before moving on. That is definitely not the case. This is my first exposure. I click on the word, I choose a meaning, I move on to the next word. Elke, every, okay. There seems to be a bit of a delay here, but not sure why, but I think Zoom is interfering a bit. Strange. Anyway, effectively what I'll do is I'll go through every single word on this page, look them up. I know 0 words in this language. And a lot of the time when people are starting, you actually know more than 0. But for the most part, you either don't know the word, in which case you choose a meaning, or you know the word, in which case you mark it as known. And we want you to go through the text in this manner, effectively creating a link for every single word on the page. It can be a little bit slow going at the beginning, but that's fine. I'm just getting introduced to the language. I actually need to learn every word. I'm not going to learn them today. I just need to create these links by adding a meaning, and these words will reappear. If they matter, they'll reappear later on in this lesson, in the next lesson, in the lesson after that. And over time, the words that matter, the words that reappear often, I will learn them. And it's just a process. You kind of have to believe in the process. A lot of the time people will leave words blue, not want to create links for them because they want to learn these first 5 words first. That's not the approach. You want to make them all links, understand you're not going to learn them today, keep going through the lessons and having those words reappear over time. Now, I'm just going to go through quickly here for the sake of the demonstration. One thing I should point out, if I click on this, if I hover on the menu here and I go to the quick start guide, very important, if I'm on the web, which is obviously what I'm using right now, the keyboard shortcuts, in terms of efficiency, it's a very good idea if you start learning how to use the keyboard shortcuts. And then this other explanation here of the basic functionality plus the different levels of the words is very useful for you. So again, that's here under the quick start guide. So I'm going to start using my keyboard shortcuts to go through this, and I'm actually going to go through very quickly here to try and what I'm using the right arrow key, which effectively chooses the first meaning for every word.
Bonjour, ici c'est Steve Kaufman de LingQ. Et aujourd'hui, je vais faire une réponse par vidéo à une question qui a été posée sur notre forum à LingQ par Marina, qui dit « Bonjour, j'ai plusieurs questions. Combien de temps par semaine devrait-on consacrer minimalement aux langues et quel type d'activité devrait-on prioriser ?» Bon, le temps, bon, plus on dépense, plus on passe de temps avec la langue qu'on veut apprendre, plus vite on va apprendre. Ça, c'est certain. J'ai fait l'expérience dans beaucoup de langues. Si vous n'avez que 30 minutes par jour, passez donc 30 minutes avec la langue. Quand je dis passer du temps avec la langue, ça veut dire lire, écrire, parler, écouter. Ça ne veut pas dire lire des livres de grammaire, parce qu'il faut que le cerveau s'habitue à la langue. 30 minutes, ce n'est pas beaucoup. Quand je veux apprendre une langue, j'ai plutôt la tendance de passer 1 heure, 1 heure et demie. Mais maintenant, parce que j'ai d'autres activités. Mais il y a 45 ans, quand j'apprenais le chinois, ben, j'y passais 6-7 heures par jour. Mais j'avais toute une variété d'activités. Je lisais, j'écrivais, j'apprenais les hiéroglyphes, un tas de choses. Donc, autant de temps qu'on a, c'est la réponse. Minimalement, je crois que le plus important, c'est de faire ça chaque jour. Donc, si vous avez 30 minutes par jour, donc dépensez les 30 minutes. Souvent, on pense qu'on n'a pas le temps, mais il faut savoir, par exemple, dans mon cas, si je passe 1 heure, 1 heure et demie ou même des fois 2 heures par jour, c'est parce que j'écoute beaucoup. Et j'ai la possibilité d'écouter dans la voiture, j'écoute pendant que je fais la vaisselle, quand je fais des exercices, je me promène, n'importe quoi. On a toujours la possibilité d'utiliser des moments morts pendant la journée pour se consacrer à la langue. Donc, il n'y a pas de minimum, sauf qu'il vaut mieux faire ça chaque jour. Deuxième question. Blablabla, cela fait plusieurs fois que j'essaie d'apprendre l'anglais, blablabla, mais je ne réussis pas. Et elle dit plus tard, je comprends très bien en anglais. Bon, si vous comprenez très bien, donc c'est-à-dire vous comprenez quand vous écoutez, vous comprenez quand vous lisez, alors à ce moment-là, il faut commencer à parler beaucoup. Parce que si vous avez déjà ces bases, vous avez déjà le vocabulaire, vous comprenez, ben alors là, il faut parler, mais il faut parler beaucoup. Et vous allez faire des fautes, vous n'allez pas trouver les mots, il y aura beaucoup de problèmes. Mais plus vous allez parler, mieux ça sera. Vous n'allez pas parler de plus en plus mal. Donc, là, et puis quand vous parlez, il faut se rendre compte que là, vous parlez pour communiquer. Donc, ce n'est pas une compétition. Il ne faut pas se demander est-ce que j'ai bien parlé. Il ne faut pas trop s'en faire des problèmes, des fautes, des erreurs qu'on a commis. Il faut communiquer et il faut essayer de prendre du goût, du plaisir dans cette communication, même avec toutes les difficultés qu'il puisse y avoir. Donc, il faut parler. Voilà. Ensuite, elle dit, j'aimerais aussi apprendre l'allemand parce que je veux lire, je veux m'intéresser aux pays germanophones, blablabla. Bla, bla. Et bon, à ce moment-là, comme vous savez, puisque vous êtes membre de LingQ, je crois beaucoup à l'importance de la lecture et l'écoute. C'est-à-dire, il faut accumuler des mots. Parce que si vous n'avez pas de mots, vous n'allez pas comprendre. Et si vous ne comprenez pas, vous n'allez pas pouvoir communiquer. Donc, je vous propose de créer beaucoup de links, donc de sauvegarder beaucoup de mots et d'expressions sur LingQ, de lire et surtout lire des choses qui vous intéressent. Même si ce sont des choses plus difficiles, un peu plus avancées, ce n'est pas grave parce qu'à LingQ, là, vous pouvez sauvegarder les mots et les expressions. Vous pouvez ensuite les relire. Et une fois sauvegardés, ces mots et ces expressions sont soulignés en jaune. Et chaque fois que vous rencontrez ces mots et ces expressions que vous avez sauvegardés, déjà soulignés en jaune, pour vous rappeler que vous avez rencontré ce mot avant et pour tout de suite voir la signification de ce mot, en rencontrant ces mots et ces expressions dans des nouveaux contextes, vous allez accumuler des mots, même sans trop devoir faire d'efforts. C'est une chose que j'ai appris parce que j'ai pas mal d'expérience maintenant dans l'apprentissage des langues. Je me rappelle, il y a peut-être 10 ans, quand j'ai commencé à apprendre le portugais, et je parlais déjà l'espagnol, j'essayais de maîtriser chaque chapitre dans ce petit bouquin que j'avais acheté. C'est pas possible. Alors, on se crée des difficultés. Maintenant que j'apprends l'ukrainien et le polonais, je lis, j'écoute. Si je ne comprends pas, c'est pas grave. Je lis, je découvre de nouveaux mots que je sauvegarde et je sais qu'avec l'accumulation du temps, juste par le fait de m'exposer à la langue, de découvrir la langue, le cerveau va s'habituer. Puis à un moment donné, je vais commencer à parler. Voilà. C'est tout. Et elle dit aussi que Marina dit qu'elle fait beaucoup de fautes d'orthographe. Bon, en anglais, c'est normal. Moi, je ne me fais pas trop de soucis. Il faut les mots là où vous faites des fautes d'orthographe, sauvegarder ces mots en LingQ, essayer de les réviser dans les flashcards. Mais maintenant, il y a des spell checks, il y a des trucs comme ça. Moi, je crois que l'important, c'est de comprendre. De comprendre quand on écoute, quand on lit. Et de parler. Et si vous écrivez avec des fautes, à moins que ça soit nécessaire pour votre travail, c'est moins grave. Si c'est nécessaire pour votre travail, il faut essayer de voir où sont les mots où vous faites des fautes d'orthographe. Il y a beaucoup de natifs qui font des fautes d'orthographe. Ce n'est pas facile. C'est une question d'entraînement, de continuer à faire attention à ces mots-là qui vous donnent posent des difficultés. Eh bien, d'écrire, quelqu'un va vous corriger, mais ce n'est pas dans la correction que vous allez vous améliorer. C'est vous, même sans être corrigé, qui doit devenir plus attentive à ces questions d'orthographe. Voilà, c'est la réponse. Et si vous avez d'autres questions ou même d'autres personnes, même des en d'autres langues, je vais essayer de répondre par vidéo. Merci et bonne chance et bon courage. Au revoir.
Bon.
Allô, bonjour, Richard.
Bonjour.
Comment ça va?
Oh, très bien, merci. Et vous?
Et moi, on va se tutoyer, je crois.
Oh, d'accord.
Si tu n'es pas contre cette idée-là. Bon, c'est un plaisir de te rencontrer
Ouais,
comme
moi
ça
aussi,
parce que
hein.
voilà, on se connaît à travers le monde des polyglottes sur l'Internet.
Oui, c'est incroyable, hein.
Ouais, et puis on a eu une discussion sur notre thème préféré, l'apprentissage des langues.
Oui, bien sûr.
Et on va continuer cette discussion en français. Et une question que je vois souvent, c'est deux questions qu'on va essayer de traiter comme un sujet. C'est-à-dire, d'abord, quand parce que tu parles, je sais pas, 15, 16 langues, quand tu apprends et tu es en train d'apprendre le turc, je crois,
佢會需要有一個正確嘅回報，而我係蝕唔起嘅，咁我就會用一啲市場上高嘅計算方法。咁我就會用一啲市場上高嘅計算方法。如果有一啲作品我係即係我蝕得起，如果有一啲作品我係即係我蝕得起，咁我咪買嚟玩下咯。咁我咪買嚟玩下咯。即係有時呢件衫明明係我可能唔敢着㗎，即係有時呢件衫明明係我可能唔敢着，買翻去擺下咯，滿足下自己咯。買翻去擺下咯，滿足下自己咯。咁嗰啲嘅情況底下，我係完全唔理嘅。
哦，OK。
咁嗰啲嘅情況底下，我係完全唔理嘅。
哦，OK。
咁即係好 freehand 咁樣。
揼釘嗰陣分得好清楚。
咁即係好 freehand 咁樣。揼釘嗰陣係啊，
呢個屬於邊種 project？
係啊，
呢個屬於邊種 project？
係啊，因為如果唔係咧，你冇辦法樣樣嘢你都去睇晒。因為如果唔係咧，你冇辦法樣樣嘢你都去睇晒。咁即係等同於即係你話我寫毛筆字，咁即係等同於即係你話我寫毛筆字，寫毛筆字嘅過程裏邊，可能有啲人覺得我練習，可能有啲人覺得我練，如果佢花時間去乜嘢？咁其實嗰陣時係我抒發緊，即係我打。咁其實嗰陣時係我抒發緊。即係我打保齡球，我真係減壓嘅。即係我打保齡球，我真係減壓嘅。
係。
咁嗰個脾氣，
個腦暫時可以唔諗其他嘢啊。
咁嗰個脾氣，
個腦暫時可以唔諗其他嘢啊。
係啊，即係嗰個脾氣我打得唔好。其實我係諗緊，今日我晏晝搞嗰場戲搞得唔好。其實我係諗緊，今日我晏晝搞嗰場戲有冇得鬧人？不如趁保齡球，不如趁保齡球可以發下脾氣咪發，不如趁保齡球可以發下脾氣。
揾啲樽嚟發泄啦。
係啊，你用嗰個另外一個方法去宣泄，你用嗰個另外一個方法去宣泄咗。有啲地方你做唔到，即係你冇辦法去同佢，咁即係你冇辦法去同佢，咁你自己又唔肯忍，咁咪揾啲第二啲。咁所以成件事係你點樣分嗰件係工作啊？咁所以成件事係你點樣分嗰件係工？咁而家好多人會覺得我而家做緊嘅大部分都係工作，咁佢會覺得我有壓力啊，唔開啊，哎呀咁辛苦啊，使唔使啊？咁但係
喂，問下你啊，你最近一個串流電視劇咧，喂，問下你啊，你最近一個串流電視劇咧喺台灣好受歡迎啦，喺台灣好受歡迎。你當初接呢個劇嘅時候咧，你知道有呢個大膽程度嘅演出未？你知道有呢個大膽程度嘅演出未？
都知㗎，
即係知啊！你
都知。
你係做一個都幾搞笑啦，一個揼斜骨嘅外送員啦，一個揼斜骨嘅外送員。咁但係拍嗰啲人都知道有蠱惑㗎啦，即係要見到個蠱㗎啦。知㗎。我冇掙扎嘅。
冇。其實我可能呢樣嘢真係劇場好多以前做，無論係話劇團啊，劇場好多以前做，無論係話劇團啊，或者我以前成日合作嘅一個叫劇場好多以前做，無論係話劇團啊，或者我以前成日合作嘅一個叫前進嘅劇團咧，叫前進嘅劇團咧，好多實驗性嘅嘢， 好多實驗性嘅嘢，大家露唔露嗰啲其實好閒嘅啫。即係演員個身體係工具。如果個劇本需要嘅，咪露咯；如果個劇本需要嘅，咪露咯；如果個劇本需要嘅，咪露咯。冇乜 hesitation 其實係。
但係華仔同埋阿嘉龍呢樣嘢揸得緊啲喎，係嘛？但係華仔同埋阿嘉龍呢樣嘢揸得緊啲喎。
我一早露咗啦。
你一早露咗㗎啦。
我一早露咗啦。
你一早露咗㗎啦。
咁啊，陳嘉上嗰時百奇幻嘢啊嘛，去到現場你可唔可以即係除晒啊？哇！好啊，你除，
你
即刻除咗，嚇到佢哋，即刻除咗，嚇到佢哋。唔，你有冇黐膠布？有冇黐膠布？就係咁啫嘛。我又覺得冇乜所謂，真係工具嚟嘅啫。
或者咧，
唔得，
你唔得噶嘛，係咪？
我唔知咯。
你就咁着 Andy 都要諗好耐，你就咁着 Andy 都要諗好耐。
我記得嗰陣時未有3級，即係未分。我記得嗰陣時未有3級，即係未分3級嘅時候。我記得嗰陣時未有3級。尤其是我哋都拍好多嗰類型嘅戲，係。尤其是我哋都拍好多嗰類型嘅戲，係。
A real good guy. Some of the Cantonese YouTube channels I tried going to the language reactor gave me an error and wouldn't show the translation for the character. Oh no, you're gonna get Mandarin. There's no such. Oh, unless you're getting like the Cantonese auto translates, but it's all going to be in pinging like from Mandarin. So because I already trained myself to recognize the characters in Cantonese, so I'm already fine. But if you're starting from the beginning, you can have no idea what's going on. So you have to look for content that already has. Actually, no, Cantonese just doesn't work. You have to pretty much learn how Mandarin to know Cantonese. So it's kind of ironic. Or you have to learn the characters. So if you know how to learn the characters, you can translate from the characters to Cantonese. I just ignore this, just in case. But yeah, you do need foundation to read in order to use language reactor for Cantonese. So Cantonese has like one of the highest barriers, but Arabic as well. It's way different. It's colloquial, so you have to learn because the direct translation you see is usually because it's how they read it when you write, but when you speak, it's completely different. So yeah, it's a lot different. It's a lot harder than Mandarin.
Mm. 我必須要着一條紅色嘅底褲。
點解一定要紅色咧？
係好容易發光嘛，佢冇得。
即係嗰個穿崩底褲嚟嘅。係啊。穿崩底褲嚟嘅，所以焗住唔可以要。呢樣嘢係揸得緊嘅。
係啊。
呢樣嘢係揸得緊嘅。我記得我你嘅戲我係睇晒㗎啦。我記得我你嘅戲我係睇晒。我覺得咦係喎，華姐個身體係好少見到嘅喎。我覺得咦係喎，華姐個身體係好少見到嘅喎。
我講樣特別嘅，我拍大隻佬。
係咯。
大隻佬。我拍大隻佬。
係咯。
大隻佬。
大隻佬見得多，大佬唔關你。
黐晒成個，黐晒成個，黐晒成個，黐晒成個。咁我有一個拍裸跑嘅，咁我有一個拍裸跑嘅，即係着晒嗰啲 costume， 即係嗰啲特技。賭 Sir 話呢個都要遮，我着好晒。我專登叫阿媽，我專登叫阿媽遮住呢度，即係直情黐咗喺度，遮住呢度，即係直情黐咗喺度。
Yeah, Cantonese is more fun. Mandarin just happens to be more practical, so it's whatever you you want, but if you learn one, you're gonna learn the other technically. So you might as well learn both. You learn one, then the other one's a little faster, but it's a kind of a barrier. Cantonese to Mandarin is a lot easier than Mandarin to Cantonese. They're not intellectually identical.
遮住呢度，即係直情黐咗喺度。我係連 costume 我都冇辦法。
Have I seen you here before, or is it my first time seeing you? But if it's your first time, nice to meet you, man. Pleasure.
我係連 costume 我都冇辦法接受。
嗰件橡膠都頂唔順，
係啊，
都唔得。
係啊，接受。
嗰件橡膠都頂唔順，
係啊，
都唔得。
係即係佢係 suppose 係除晒㗎啦。
係咯。
喺旺角，即係佢係 suppose 係除晒㗎啦。
係咯。
喺旺角跑啊，我都要整塊葉遮住咁啊，我都要整塊葉遮住咁啊。我唔知啊，我陶導演嘅反應係幾好笑，陶導演嘅反應係幾好笑啊！
點知？但係總之人就係咁樣咯。
我唔係咯，我可以有嗰啲戲。係咯，我可以有嗰啲戲，但係睇唔到咪得咯。
係，
但係睇唔到咪得咯。
總之唔中意咁赤裸嘅感覺啦。
係啊，
係嘛？總之唔中意咁赤裸嘅，因為由細到大我都冇睇過嘅。
冇。
因為由細到大我都冇睇過嘅。
我未正式即係真係最勁都係我未正式即係真係最勁至尊無上二，至尊無上二，至尊無上。至尊無上二，着條底褲喺中環㗎啦，着條底褲喺中環㗎啦，
嗰個最勁㗎啦，係咪？
係啊
，OK， 嗰個最勁㗎啦，係咪？
係啊
，OK， 有大家想睇翻呢個睇翻嗰套啦 ，OK，OK， 有大家想睇翻呢個睇翻嗰套啦 ，OK， 嗱，益下你啦，幫你問下啦，
係，
嗱，益下你啦，幫你問下，即係88年出世啊嘛，88年佢出世嘅時候就你已經喺旺角卡門啦。成日香港最賣座嘅男明星啊！成日香港最賣座嘅男明星啊！你係藝訓班啊，88年，你係藝訓班啊，88年應該咁上下。
係冇錯冇錯，訓班。
你覺得呢位年青人應該行女？你覺得呢位年青人應該行女？應該有啲乜嘢要注意嘅咧？好唔好啊？
好啊好啊好啊！
我邊度就你講？
你講啦，呢啲你先講咗。
你先嚟一陣先。
唔係，我覺得其實冇乜嘢㗎，即係其實如果喺而家呢個階段，我覺得香港電影嘅量已經唔係好多㗎，即係其實如果喺而家呢個階段，我覺得香港電影嘅量已經唔係好多，即係更加要珍而重之每一個機會咯，我自己覺得，即係更加要珍而重之每一個機會咯，我自己覺得，同埋好需要喺量唔多嘅時候，你同埋好需要喺量唔多嘅時候，你更加要受得住自己你點解要做呢樣嘢？點解你更加要受得住自己你點解要做呢樣嘢？同埋嗰個耐性咯，要同自己講有呢個，同埋嗰個耐性咯，要同自己講有呢個耐性咯。因為嚟緊亦都唔會容易行嘅，好坦白講。因為嚟緊亦都唔會容易行，因為嚟緊亦都唔會容易行嘅，係啊，呢個好緊要。同埋我成日覺得係呢個喺我喺佢身上學嘅。同埋我成日覺得係呢個喺我喺佢身上學嘅。其實頭先講第一個講遲到嘅問題咧，我有一次好驚啊！其實頭先講第一個講遲到嘅問題咧，我有一次好驚啊！我遲過一次上唔到飛機，我遲過一次上唔到飛機，我遲過一次上唔到飛機。哇！我記到而家，所以我而家係唔會遲到嘅。哇！我記到而家，所以我而家係唔會遲到。就係嗰時愛君如夢過台灣宣傳。就係嗰時，愛君如夢過台灣宣傳，我上唔到飛機啊，遲咗。我上唔到飛機啊，遲咗。佢哋上咗啦。係啊，遲到上咗。佢哋上咗啦。係啊，佢上咗啦。我哎呀，咁佢上咗啦。我哎呀，咁跟住我就牢牢記住呢樣嘢。 佢上咗啦，我哎呀，咁跟住我就牢記住呢樣嘢，唔可以再遲到，唔可以，永遠都唔可以再遲到喎。唔可以再遲到，唔可以，永遠都唔可以再遲到喎。呢個就係即係涉及到咩？就係兩個字操守咯。呢個就係即係涉及到咩？就係兩個字操守咯。呢個就係即係涉及到咩？就係兩個字操守咯。係啊，呢個就係因為我哋喺前輩身上睇到呢樣嘢。係啊，呢個就係因為我哋喺前輩身上睇到。係啊，呢個就係因為我哋喺前輩身上睇到呢樣嘢。咁人哋後輩睇翻自己嘅時候又點樣咧？咁人哋後輩睇翻自己嘅時候又點樣咧？咁呢個好重要咯。
我只係覺得88年，然後經過咗呢一段時間咧，可能個世界就已經真係同我哋嗰個年代變咗。可能個世界就已經真係同我哋嗰個年代變咗。咁我哋嗰陣時年代可能就係80個記者 critics 嚟嘅，而家係有8億人去 critics 嚟。咁所以好多文字上嗰個或者一啲表述嘅嘢啊，你見到嘅。咁所以好多文字上嗰個或者一啲表述嘅嘢啊，你可以放鬆啲睇呢個世界。可以放鬆啲睇呢個世界。即係而家我哋，你諗下鬧我哋嘅人都唔少啦。即係而家我哋，你諗下鬧我哋嘅人都唔少啦。
有人中意你就有人唔中意你嘅。
以前唔中意你嘅人冇地方表述啊嘛。而家特別就係啦。咁所以世界就係咁。
可以睇鬆啲。
多謝。
可以睇鬆啲。
多謝。
同埋即係出生嘅年份好啊，同埋即係出生嘅年份好啊，即係你唔夠佢哋多經歷，即係你唔夠佢哋多經歷，我覺得有多啲想像力咯。即係譬如阿華仔都有佢木屋區嘅時代，即係寮屋嘅時代。即係譬如阿華仔都有佢木屋區嘅時代，即係寮屋嘅時代啊。家棟做咗好多工作先至做演藝啊。家棟做咗好多工作先至做演藝啊。咁變咗佢嘅家棟做咗好多工作先至做演藝啊。咁變咗佢嘅佢有好多個，你哋又比較直接啲啦。你哋又比較直接啲，即係讀體藝中學，跟住就演藝學院，即係讀體藝中學，跟住即係讀體藝中學，跟住就演藝學院，跟住出嚟做男一啦。跟住出嚟做男一啦。咁我諗第時你嘅角色唔會咁單純噶嘛。咁我諗第時你嘅角色唔會咁單，一定有機會希望你做到啲比較複雜嘅角色，一定有機會希望你做到啲比較複雜嘅角色，咁就靠你嘅想像力㗎啦。咁就靠你嘅想像力㗎啦。或者你去領略佢哋曾經領略過嘅嘢，或者你去領略佢哋曾經領略過嘅嘢咯。因為係咯，嗰啲佢哋係真係領略過噶嘛。因為係咯，嗰啲佢哋係真係領略過噶嘛。咁幾位你演員比較被動啲啦。咁幾位你演員比較被動啲啦。兩位又係演員又係監製，咁亦係投資者添啦。而家嘅電影比起以前係難拍咗，應該係難拍咗啦，係嘛？係咪難搞咗咧？前景係點樣咧？係咪難搞咗咧？前景係點樣咧？
我又覺得冇問題嘅喎。其實資源蓬勃嘅時候咩都開，其實講真，係咪又真係咁多精品咧？其實講真，係咪又真係咁多精品咧？其實講真，係咪又真係咁多精品咧？其實又唔係。係咯，係。好問心嗰句。其實又唔係。係咯，係。好咁，但係而家即係話你新生代好多新嘅導演出現咗。咁但係而家即係話你新生代好多新嘅導演出現咗，其實佢哋好渴望拍自己想拍嘅嘢。其實佢哋好渴望拍自己想拍嘅嘢。其實佢哋好渴望拍自己想拍嘅嘢。同以前係兩樣嘢嚟㗎。即係以前80年代咧，90年代就係，即係以前80年代咧，90年代先拍一啲市場嘅嘢。得咗啦，你再拍自己嘅嘢。得咗啦，你再拍自己嘅嘢。而家唔係，我唔理市場，我要拍自己嘅嘢。咁變咗係兩個都可以共存，我自己講。咁變咗係兩個都可以共存。咁你話而家個量雖然少咗，但係空間相對地冇少到嘅。咁你話而家個量雖然少咗，但係空間相對地冇少到。 即係你繼續去還愛啊，還乜都冇乜所謂。即係你繼續去，即係你繼續去還愛啊，還乜都冇乜所謂。係嘛？即係我覺得以前你打10個，係嘛？即係我覺得以前你打10個，過問10個都唔會俾你開啦。過問10個都唔會俾你開啦。你諗下係咪？咁變咗係我覺得如果有新生代嘅出現啊，咁變咗係我覺得如果有新生代嘅出現，加埋舊一代嘅去大家去支持係影響嘅話，加埋舊一代嘅去大家去支持係影響嘅話，將來我覺得係樂觀咯，我自己覺得。將來我覺得係樂觀咯，我自己覺得係有得走嘅，覺得係有得走嘅。
其實我自己睇到嘅香港市場，電影嘅票房未來啊，或者佢個生存，電影嘅票房未來啊，或者佢個生存空間啊，電影嘅票房未來啊，或者佢個生存空間啊，我覺得越嚟越大嘅。我反而唔覺得佢會越嚟越細。我覺得越嚟越大嘅。我覺得越嚟越大嘅。我反而唔覺得佢會越嚟越細。喺而家呢個時候，我哋見到有好多喺而家呢個時候，我哋見到有好多，即係而家睇到好多唔同嘅類型嘅片係不停咁開緊。即係而家睇到好多唔同嘅類型嘅片係不停咁開緊。咁市場上高亦都見到，咁市場上高亦都見到我睇到嘅外國電影啊，喺香港啊，佢嗰個影響程度反而冇20年前大，反而冇20年前大。係個空間越嚟越留翻俾我哋香港嘅創作嘅，個空間越嚟越留翻俾我哋香港嘅創作嘅。咁希望我哋唔好喺，咁希望我哋唔好喺某一啲人覺得港片已死啊，某一啲人覺得港片已死，嗰一個咁嘅謠言底下生活，嗰一個咁嘅謠言底下生活，即係我哋仍然係不停都會聽到呢啲咁嘅，即係我哋仍然係不停都會聽到呢啲咁嘅 critic 啫。咁所以繼續做落去，我自己覺得市場係大嘅。咁所以繼續做落去，我自己覺得市場係大嚇。咁商業片有商業片嚇，咁商業片有商業片，你點會諗到有過億嘅？你點會諗到有過億嘅？我喺我拍戲40年嘅，我喺我拍戲40年，我冇諗過香港片會過億，我冇諗過香港片會過億咯，過億咯。咁跟住落嚟，即係有呢個空間嘅。咁跟住落嚟，即係有呢個空間嘅。究竟我哋能唔能夠打動到觀眾咧？究竟我哋能唔能夠打動到觀眾咧？越嚟我就覺得係越嚟越難叫人出嚟睇戲嘅。越嚟我就覺得係越嚟越難叫人出嚟。越嚟我就覺得係越嚟越難叫人出嚟睇戲嘅，因為多嘢睇啊嘛，多娛樂啊嘛，因為多嘢睇啊嘛，多娛樂啊嘛。因為多嘢睇啊嘛，多娛樂啊嘛，咁係咁嘅呢個世界係咁嘅啦。咁但係唔代表唔睇啊嘛，咁係咁嘅呢個世界係咁嘅啦。咁但係唔代表唔睇啊嘛。又真係冇人睇咯，咁咪算啦。咁都見到真係有套戲有1億票房嘅喎，即係有人睇噶嘛。咁就睇我哋有幾叻啦。咁都見到真係有套戲有1億票房嘅喎，即係有人睇噶嘛。咁就睇我哋有幾叻啦。我想求證一樣嘢，完全題外話嚟嘅。我想求證一樣嘢，完全題外話嚟嘅。我想求證一樣嘢，完全題外話嚟。我當年寫國產007咧，我喺現場咧，我哋寫到嗰支古惑的槍，我喺現場咧，我哋寫到嗰支古惑的槍。
槍呢個名係我改嘅，槍呢個名係我改嘅。但係嗰支前後開嘅槍咧，周星馳話係劉德華俾佢嘅。
係啊，
周星馳話係劉德華俾佢嘅，真係你俾佢嘅咩？
係啊，
真係你俾佢嘅咩？點解你咁乞人憎？點解有個咁？點解你咁乞人憎？點解有個咁？
唔係我係睇印度片，唔係我係睇印度片。
你睇印度片？
係啊，印度片其中一個橋嚟㗎，印度片其中一個橋嚟㗎，印度片其中一個橋嚟㗎。
哦，係真嘅，我記憶冇錯嘅，
冇錯。
哦，係真嘅，我記憶冇錯嘅。我嗰日同阿袁詠儀都成班喺現場度。我嗰日同阿袁詠儀都成班，我嗰日同阿袁詠儀都成班喺現場度。而家有塊有把咁嘅槍，我邊有把咁？而家有塊有把咁嘅槍，我邊有把咁嘅槍？個劉德華話有㗎啦，個劉德華話有㗎。我話你睇過嘅，
係啊，
而你又話俾佢聽，
因為我覺得我哋做即係我哋冇辦法可以
用得到
得咁好啊！我哋冇辦法可以
用得到啊！係咯，冇理由你前行有把古惑的槍嘅，係咯，冇理由你前行有把古惑的槍嘅。係咯，冇理由你前行有把古惑的槍，係咯。跟住我話呢把仲唔係古惑的槍咁樣，呢把仲唔係古惑。嗱，呢個真係真相大白啊！嗱，呢個真係真相大白啊！好啦，終於可以喺度求證翻，我真係好開心。係。好啦，終於可以喺度求證翻，我真係好開心。係。好啦，今日多謝晒阿劉謙啦。好啦，今日多謝晒，多謝晒家棟，多謝晒華仔啊！大家支持前行，大家支持前行 ，thank you。嗱，歡樂嘅時間過得特別快啦。歡樂嘅時間過得特別快啦。咁啊，已經到咗爆谷一周最後一集啦。咁啊，已經到咗爆谷一周最後一集啦。咁啊，我開頭嘅時候呢一季開頭嘅時候咧，我開頭嘅時候呢一季應承大家會有周潤發啊，梁朝偉啊、劉德華啊咁樣，都一一做到俾你哋啦，咁啊，仲送埋 Christopher Nolan 啊、Robert Downey Jr. 啊，咁算係咁啦嚇，今屆咧即係今一季咧，咁啊好開心。今屆咧即係今一季咧，咁啊好開心，好多好朋友巨星上咗嚟，好多好朋友巨星上咗嚟，亦都認識咗啲新嘅朋友，咁啊好多年青嘅導演喺今年裏邊咧為港產片咧，咁啊好多年青嘅導演喺今年裏邊咧為港產片咧交出咗好亮麗成績表，交出咗好亮麗成績表。唯一比較遺憾嘅就係今年香港電影票房咧隨住開關咧，其實各行各業都麻麻地啦。隨住開關咧，其實各行各業都麻麻地。咁啊，希望嚟緊嘅日子裏邊啦，特別係就快過年啦咁樣咧，大家可以留翻多少彈藥益下自己有，香港消費下睇下港產片，咁啊要講聲多謝啦，第一件事梗係要多謝我嘅 crew 啦，多謝爆谷嘅周台前幕後嘅 crew， 我個監製 Nicky、Avis、導演小希、冬菇啊，我哋廠裏邊有阿志哥啊，有我哋嘅琴師 Justin 啦，啱啱新婚之喜啊，我哋嘅 sofa， 好多人啊，我唔逐個講啦，多謝晒佢哋。最重要嘅係多謝你哋， 係爆嗰一周嘅觀眾。嚟香港咁多嘢睇，嚟香港咁多嘢睇，你哋仲抽時間肯睇爆嗰一周，你哋仲抽時間肯睇爆，你哋仲抽時間肯睇爆嗰一周，我真係好開心。好啦，咁喺度預早同大家拜個年啦，咁啊祝大家好啦，咁喺度預早同大家拜個年啦，咁啊祝大家就身體健康啦，同啲朋友就無事常相見啦，同啲朋友就無事常相見啦，希望大家行好運啦，希望大家行好運啦，咁就暫別，希望咁就暫別，希望大家有緣再見，拜拜。爆谷一周馬上開始，我是你的節目主持人谷德超，我是你的節目主持人谷德超，我是你的節目主持人谷德超。今日出外景啊！今日出外景啊！咁啊，今日喺度嘅嘉賓咧就有咁啊，今日喺度嘅嘉賓咧就有電影爆裂點張家輝同埋陳偉霆。Hello，家輝。Hello，喂。今次你唔係導演喎，今次你唔係導演喎，你慣唔慣啊？咁耐冇做，你慣唔慣啊？咁耐冇做
啊，唔係，其實我喺疫情嗰段期間咧，唔係，其實我喺疫情嗰段期間咧，我即係起咗好多貨啦，即係未出嚟咁解嘅，未出嚟咁解，咁啊，跟住陸陸續續應該都會出嚟噶啦。咁啊，跟住陸陸續續應該都會出嚟嘅，
即係有拍人哋嘅，
係啊，
即係有拍人哋嘅，你又有做導演啊嘛期間，
係都有，
你又有做導演啊嘛期間，係咯。嗱，今次套戲咧個導演係一位新導演，係咯。嗱，今次套戲咧個導演係一位新導演，導演就叫唐維漢，
係，
咁啊總導演係你個老拍檔，
係，
咁啊總導演係你個老拍檔，
係，
咁啊總導演係你個老拍檔，
係，
阿林超賢導演阿 Lam 導啦。最初嘅時候 sell 你嗰陣咧，係啊，最初嘅時候 sell 你嗰陣咧，係阿 Lam 導 sell 定係唐導演 sell 嘅？
Was good chat. I ain't even late. 1 to 10. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? I'm back. Lock in. My eye twitching. My eye twitching because that was so scary. I'm in the wrong level. I got restarted again. Oh, this looked good though. I'm not gonna lie. This looked good. This actually looks like a good backrooms game. No joke. Y'all know we mess with them backrooms games. How many levels is this? Oh, that's the beginning? Oh, my bad. Hey, I'm the backrooms expert here, chat, so we should be good. If anybody has any questions about the backrooms, y'all usually ask me. Because the number one key is always go left. Oh, this is creepy. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah, 1 second. Let me I'm doxxed. Here we go. We good. We good. Lock in, chat. Oh! Oh, I'm so tall, I got a crouch to go through here. Figures. I'm used to that. Yeah, I'm used to that. We're lost. Now, see, in this particular backrooms layout, it is tempting to just go straight ahead. But remember, class, always stay left in the backrooms and you will not go wrong. Ooh. Ooh. See? Ooh, man. Okay. I see a door right here. See, Chad, I told y'all, if you always go left, you'll find your way out. I see a door right here. We're good. Yep, we're out of here. Uh-huh. Remember, class, always stay left. You will get out of the back rooms. Turn the camera shake off. Buster, if I could, I would. Wait. No, you can't turn it off. Somebody car in here. What? Okay, that's pretty normal in the back rooms. Yep. You can, Buster. You can't turn camera shake off. I'm sitting here. I've hit C. You can't turn it off. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't turn it off. So on a scale of 1 to 10, Chad, how scared are you right now? Be honest. Be real. I'm going to be real with y'all. We have been in creepier backroom situations, right? But as long as y'all are with me, you're safe. You know what I mean? Yeah, as long as you're with me, you're chat. Ask yourself, if you was lost in the back rooms like we are now, and you had to take one person with you, who you selected? Go ahead and say it. Exactly, 9% of the chat just said me. We've been in many a back rooms before. We've survived all of them. My BF or bestie. Well, you die then because they don't know what they're doing and I do. So that's a bad selection. My BF or bestie. What they gonna do for? That's a little creepy. I'm gonna be real with y'all. That's a little creepy, okay? That's real creepy. I don't know why there's a massive hole there, but it is what it is, I suppose. Let's keep moving. Remember, we stay left. We stay left. And everything will be all right. I know y'all mess with that one. That's clean. I think I've used that one before, and it's clean every time I say it. Keep on moving. All right, keep on moving here. Okay, we got some pillar action. Yes, we do. I mean, what else do you want me to say, chat? If you're lost in the back rooms and you need a guide. Matter of fact, I want me a license made that I can keep in my wallet that I can pull out and be like, I'm Case. I am your local back rooms guide. If you're ever caught in the back rooms, just hit this number. And then I will immediately teleport to you if you are in the back rooms, and I will help you get out of there. What does the shirt say? I heart food. I didn't buy it for myself, but somebody sent it to me in fan mail. Let's get out of here. Something gonna chase me, huh? For the free ski? I can't see nothing. Okay, it's all good. Everybody relax. Everybody calm down. What? Yo, that scared. What? As your local back. Starboy with the 5. It's the what's it called, dude? I forgot what to do about those, chat. How do I know when to move?
Nah, I'm still here. Man, okay. How long have I been? I've been safe for a long time right now. 3 hours. Okay.
最初嘅時候 sell 你嗰陣咧，係阿 Lam 度 sell 定係唐導演 sell 嘅？
其實係我 sell 阿 Lam 度嘅。其實係即係我覺得其實係我 sell 阿 Lam 度嘅。其實係即係我覺得因為我之前自己有啲 project 咧，就想其實係即係我覺得因為我之前自己有啲 project 咧，咁後來就即係因為種種問題咧，咁後來就即係因為種種問題咧，嗰個 project 就即係咩啦咁於是就我就同阿 Lam 度講咁於是就我就同阿 Lam 度講我話喂，其實我覺得嚟緊你應該都要俾一啲機會啲香港一啲新導演，即係我話喂，其實我覺得嚟緊你應該都要俾一啲機會啲香港一啲新導演，尤其是佢哋呢個即係佢呢種副導演
由副導演升上嚟做導演啦，由副導演升上嚟做導演啦，
一路同副仔打上，一路同副仔打上，
即係學夠嘢㗎啦嘛，
即係佢夠晒㗎啦，
係咯，
即係你如果有個咁嘅監製咧，佢就啱晒啦咁樣。咁我話應該咁樣喎，咁我話應該咁樣喎，咁況且阿唐導都幫過阿林導做副導嘅，咁況且阿唐導都幫過阿林導做副，咁佢認識嘅，咁佢覺得都係啱嘅呢件事咁樣。咁佢認識嘅，咁佢覺得都係啱嘅呢件事，於是就開始形成咗呢件事出嚟。於是就開始形成咗呢件事出嚟。
哦，咁啊 William，你都成9年10年冇拍過港產嘅電影㗎咯喎？你都成9年10年冇拍過港產嘅電影㗎咯？
係啊。
係咯。咁最初同你講古仔係邊個講㗎？咁最初同你講古仔係邊個講㗎？
阿 Lam
講嘅。咁你點解會揀呢套咧？咁你點解會揀呢套？不過其實你聽到阿 Lam 拍都係咯。
係咯，唔使揀啦。
係咯。
係咯，唔使揀。
咁冇人知道係家輝哥未㗎？咁冇人知道係家輝哥未㗎？
未知嘅。
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 未知。
嗰陣時未知嘅。咁其實拍呢套戲之前嘅大概2年前。拍呢套戲之前嘅大概2年前，咁就同佢食過餐飯，佢就靈魂拷問咗好多問題。喂，你好白喎，唔得啊，好白啊，唔捱得噶，未必捱得過我啲戲好辛苦喎。唔好啦，好難。唔好啦，好難。
My study habits are commendable. Not gonna lie, I just got to the point that every free existing time I have should be to study or listening, ideally studying. But yeah, because I have no other hobbies other than exercising, so I do have to exercise. But during the meantime, when I'm not exercising, I can always apply for jobs. But I pretty much look for all I can for today and then just study. Pretty much morning and night. Like if I had like the chance to like no restrictions, if I study for like 12 hours, I would do it. So I could do a 12-hour stream. Imagine if I did 24 hours like one of those crazy YouTubers.
冇啦，好難啊！
白同捱得冇乜關係。係咯，
難啊！
白同捱得冇乜咁得意嘅，
同埋好瘦，
咁得意嘅，
同埋好瘦啊！
第二句又變咗呢句嘅，
瘦啊！
第二句又變咗呢句嘅，
係啦，
白過唔捱得喎。
係啦，
白過唔捱得。
跟住收尾我就話其實白我曬黑啲咪得咯。跟住收尾我就話其實白我曬黑啲咪得咯。
It's not the stamina. I just take naps. So if you do like 25-minute intervals, 30 minutes, and then just nap, and then you just pretty much that cycle can go on forever. Maybe like an hour, then nap, and then whatever your tolerance is. I tend to do like 15 minutes and then rest, and then come back. So it's repeated pretty much infinitely.
收尾我就話其實白我曬黑啲咪得咯。咁如果你覺得我瘦，我練翻大隻啲咪得咯。
I do power naps. Yeah, 15 minutes is pretty much enough for power naps. Beyond that, it's going to create sleep inertia. So before sleep inertia kicks in, that's where your energy comes in. How's your Mandarin coming along? I know you're trying to learn Mandarin when Russian's down.
咁如果你覺得我瘦，我練翻大隻啲咪得咯。咁如果你覺得我瘦，我練翻大隻啲咪得咯。咁但係即係好希望認識嗰個靚度啊。咁但係收尾都冇乜聯絡。咁但係收尾都冇乜聯絡。咁直到有一段時間去揾我踩單車。咁直到有一段時間去揾我踩單車。咁開始熟悉嘅時候，佢就話不如你上個 studio。
You're on Link. Yeah, you're on Link for sure. Are you on my Discord group, by the way? I have a feeling you're not, but I'm just curious. I don't think you are. Not that I'm aware of, but I'm using Link. Yeah, you're using Link. If I search, wait, I forgot your user. Was it Sauce Boss? Yeah, I forgot. I know you gave it to me yesterday, but I think it was like a very specific user. That's why I can't remember on the spot. It's all right though.
時間戲，咁我同佢睇咗一段時間戲，就喺個 studio 嗰度同佢坐低，就喺個 studio 嗰度同佢。
Oh, okay. It must have been someone else. Because aren't you the one with 20,000 French words, right? And then you're the one with 20,000 French. Correct me if I'm wrong.
就喺個 studio 嗰度同佢坐低，佢就不斷咁樣開啲電影，佢就同我分享，佢就不斷咁樣開啲電影，佢就同我分享啦。你覺得點解佢要
Okay, so you're someone completely different then. Got it. Okay. So, I use Link for French. So you're only using Link for Mandarin, or because I'm trying to like distinguish because everyone to come in here, there's like 20 people sometimes, so I'm trying to like organize my thoughts.
你覺得點解佢要咁做？點解你覺得？
睇咩戲啊？睇外國片定睇香港片咧？咩戲啊？睇外國片定睇香港片咧
？Tom Cruise。Top Gun 都睇。
有動作有軍事啊，啱晒佢。有動作有軍事，有動作有軍事啊，啱晒佢。
I only use Link for Russian, currently Mandarin. Okay, got it. Then your Russian must be really good then.
有動作有軍事嘅啱晒佢。
係啦，有好多唔同嘅戲，咁佢會每一場分析，咁係啦，有好多唔同嘅戲，咁佢會每一場分析，咁佢 detail 到話，嗱，你有冇聽到嗰個槍聲係乜嘢槍？嗱，你有冇聽到嗰個槍聲係乜嘢槍？佢係 detail 到咁樣，咁去到咁陪佢聽一段戲嘅時候，咁去到咁陪佢聽一段戲嘅時候，又隔咗一段時間，突然間去揾我食飯，又隔咗一段時間，突然間去揾我食飯，佢話我寫咗個劇本俾你，佢話我寫咗個劇本俾你，
咁啊即刻即係都係呢句啦，女反應啦，咁啊即刻即係都係呢句啦，女反應啦，有個咁嘅組合係嘛？
係啊，
有個咁嘅組合係嘛？
係啊，能夠有今日，我有機會咁好彩，能夠有今日，我有機會咁好彩，我可以同阿家輝哥同阿 Lam 一齊拍，我可以同阿家輝哥同阿 Lam 一齊。我諗翻係因為我最近喺香港拍緊戲啦，啱啱喺隧道口有我哋呢個廣告，我每一晚我都叫個司機可唔可以行嗰條隧道，我每一晚我都叫個司機可唔可以行隧道，
點解經過嗰度？
跟住經過隧道，
點解經過嗰度？
跟住經過，我嗰個感覺係我10幾年前我睇翻正人線人，我10幾年前我睇翻正人線人，我10幾年前我睇翻正人線人，喺公司係可能係幾十個藝人裏面，喺公司係可能係幾十個藝人裏面其中一個叫我哋去支持下公司嘅首映，其中一個叫我哋去支持下公司嘅首映，我好深刻嘅個畫面，正人線人，我睇住家輝哥行落嚟，同阿霆鋒行落嚟，我睇住家輝哥行落嚟，跟住好啦，老闆好多人喺度睇，跟住大人婆睇完我係入咗嗰個世界嗰度，跟住我拍手掌，我諗都唔夠膽諗，我諗都唔夠膽諗，但可能潛意識我有諗嘅，我好想有一日，唔知幾時有冇機會，我好想做到佢哋呢個電影世界裏面一份子，雖然我唔敢奢望，我好想，我要，
我就得啦 ，OK， 你做得好好，我就得啦 ，OK， 你做得好好。
你聽講過噶啦，家輝都講過啦，拍得 Lam 度咧冇忽好肉嘅喎，拍得 Lam 度咧冇忽好肉嘅，真係冇忽好肉嘅喎，佢唔會俾佢易過喎，一係就打到黐肺，一係就跑到甩肺，今次金唔金咧？
今次就算即係唔講啦，呢啲梗係。今次就算即係唔講啦，呢啲梗即係，但係佢今次就更甚地喺呢個文戲上邊咧，即係但係佢今次就更甚地喺呢個文戲上邊咧死，望住嗰個死，嗰個死，你睇下你點死，嗰個死，你睇下你點做啊，嚟啊，手喺度糟咗啊，嚟啊！
天天都咁指住你啊！天天都咁指住你啊！
捉得佢咁樣，即係日日就掟一啲死未得唔得？夠唔夠？你死唔死咁得唔得？起勢係咁接呢啲，咁咪都係咁樣。誒，我同你食咗佢咁樣，咁咪都係咁樣。誒，我同你食咗佢咁樣。佢係揸住部機喺手喎。佢係揸住部機喺手，你一早就懟埋嚟，
你一做嘅對埋嚟，最緊要勁喎個 shot，最緊要勁喎個 shot。
佢今次嗰個唔知穿手爛腳，佢今次嗰個唔知穿腳，佢喺個文氣上面死唔死？佢喺個文氣上面死唔死？即係佢成日都就係，佢今次就咁樣咯。
我覺得大家而家睇米子呢個 channel 咧，我覺得大家而家睇米子呢個 channel 咧，可能有啲人中途加入未必知，可能有啲人中途加入未必知，米子點解會叫米子嘅咧？米子點解會叫米子？
我想講咧，呢個係，我想講咧，呢個你想聽官方嘅答案定係真實嘅答案？你想聽官方嘅答案定係真實嘅答案？米就係一個飽肚嘅食糧。米就係一個飽肚嘅食糧。子咧其實就係精神嘅食糧。子咧其實就係精神嘅食糧，即係睇報紙睇書咁樣。咁即係睇報紙睇書咁。咁所以咧，我哋就希望將真係果腹嘅食糧同埋精神食糧擺埋一齊。真係果腹嘅食糧同埋精神食糧擺埋，就叫米子。
好，
就叫米子。
好啦，唔係官方説法啦，係官方説法。
亂改，亂改。
介紹翻先，今日我嘅嘉賓係 Ruby。
Hello。
冇錯，今日我係要嚟取下經，取下經，因為
冇咁講喎。
我哋上次喺一個 YouTube 嘅活動上面認識。我哋上次喺一個 YouTube 嘅活動上面認識，我成日睇米子啊，睇你自己 channel 啊，真係有機會認識本尊，真係有機會認識本尊，我就覺得我覺得係時候要約翻你做個訪問嘅，尊我就覺得我覺得係時候要約翻你做個訪問。做記者出身嘅人係咪一定？做記者出身嘅人一定係一個八卦底嘅人咧？你覺得？一定係一個八卦底嘅人咧？你覺得？
八卦。都係㗎，
係咯，
好奇心好爆棚咁樣咯，好奇心好爆棚咁樣咯，
好奇寶寶，好奇寶寶，好奇寶寶，
係啊。 會係咁樣咯。
你本身係對啲咩最特別好奇啊？你本身係對啲咩最特別好奇？
真係故事喎，真係故事喎，即係同朋友傾偈都會問佢好多嘢咯，即係同朋友傾偈都會問佢好多嘢，會傾好耐咯，即係會傾好耐，即係呢個係由細到大都係咁樣，即係呢個係由細到大都係咁樣。
你本身係做副刊啊嘛？
係。
做副刊係包括啲咩內容啊？做副刊係包括啲咩內容啊？做副刊係包括啲咩內容啊？做副刊係包括啲咩內容啊？
我係旅遊記者先嘅，我係旅遊記者先嘅，跟住就做標題，寫美容嘢，跟住就做專題。
而家你嘅時間係咪更加比以前忙啊？
係。
Day one 我記得我識你嘅時候，你嗰日咧就形容就係話，嗰日咧就形容就係話，你係一個俾青春霸佔晒，你係一個俾青春霸佔晒，你係一個俾青春霸佔晒，你係一個俾青春霸佔晒。你係一個俾青春霸佔晒啊，唔係俾 YouTube 霸佔晒你成個青春嘅一個人嚟㗎，俾 YouTube 霸佔晒你成個青春嘅，
又未到全部，
都好大部分啦。
係嘅。
係啊，呢個都係事實。
即係咪上年嘅10月咧？我哋係有傾過咁所以其實應該係 around 10月嗰段時間就係30萬咯，咁跟住而家已經40啦，
都要9個月嘅時間。
哇，係
都要9個月嘅時間。
哇，係啊，七月啦，而家真係其實30到40真係好長嘅。
而家40到41又好似好短嘅。而家40到41又好似好短嘅。
因為40到41，
我哋而家41啊嘛。
慢咗喎。40到41，嗰啲我聽緊啲乜嘢？
我覺得大家而家睇米子呢個 channel 咧，可能有啲人中途加入未必知，米子點解會叫米子嘅咧？
我想講咧，呢個係你想聽官方嘅答案定係真實嘅答案？
官方先。官方
嘅答案咧就係我哋成立米子嘅時候咧，就係希望係一個大家送飯嘅一個咧，大家送飯嘅一個睇片送飯嘅一個時間睇米子啦。
做到啊！我經常都係食住晚餐睇㗎。係啊。
跟住咧就米就係一個飽肚嘅食糧。紙咧其實就係精神嘅食糧，即係睇報紙睇書咁樣。 即係睇報紙睇書。咁所以咧，我哋就希望將真係果腹嘅食糧。咁所以咧，我哋就希望將真係果腹嘅食糧同埋精神食糧擺埋一齊，同埋精神食糧擺埋一齊，就叫米字。
好啦，唔係官方説法啦。好啦，唔係官方説法啦。
亂改。
好多名都係咁嘅，好多名都係咁。我過去做過一啲唔同一啲團隊嘅度，有時改嗰啲名，我哋都係求其咗個名之後，然之後俾翻個意思佢嘅啫。
係啊，
的確都係咁。
就係咁樣咯。所以有官方嘅答案同埋答案，但係官方嘅答案好靚，我覺得。
係嘅，
即係諗一
係
個，好似好有修養咁。好似好有修養。
亦都證明咗當初呢個原因上去俾佢嘅，亦都證明咗當初呢個原因上去俾佢。我唔知係你定係邊個 partner， 我唔知係你定係邊個 partner 有修養，改得好好。
喺谷度啊！喺谷度啊！喺谷度啊！谷德超導演。
係。
谷德超導演。
係啊，佢改㗎原來。
佢話係咪因為咁樣啊？跟住佢話係咪因為咁？跟住我哋就係因為咁樣啦，跟住就變咗做一個官方答案。
谷度真係有料到嘅。而家其實喺香港嚟講，我係去到咗嗰日認識你嘅時候，我先至從你嘅口中知道原來你哋，我先至從你嘅口中知道原來你哋嘅團隊係咁少人。你嘅團隊係咁少人，其實當初我話其實當初Ruby 可唔可以約你做個訪問啊嘅時候，Ruby 可唔可以約你做個訪問啊嘅時候，你嗰陣時你第一下就係話我哋本身冇一個 office 喎，去咩啊？唔係啩？一個你要拍咁多花時間。咁多內容件事，一個團隊冇件事，一個團隊冇，首先冇自己 office，
好醜啊！其實咁講出嚟，
我係覺得唔
好醜啊！其實咁講出嚟，
我係覺得唔係醜事喎，反而都唔係醜事喎，反而調翻轉呢樣嘢，我覺得係你哋勁咯，反而調翻轉呢樣嘢，我覺得係你哋勁咯。
我哋規模細咯。我哋規模細咯，
幾多人介唔介意講嘅？幾多人介唔介意講嘅？
因為我哋好多咧都係唔係一個 full time， 但係其實有好多人幫緊 part time 幫手咁樣。因為我哋未有一個未係好穩定，即係呢個 BB 未係好成熟，可以好穩定咁樣聘請一啲 full time。
咁啊大劑啦，幾廿萬人訂閱都未好穩定，幾廿萬人訂閱都未好穩定。我哋大家努力緊嗰啲，我哋大家努力緊，都唔知點樣追上去。都唔知點樣追上去。
靠 Wills 賺錢喎，其實。靠 Wills 賺錢喎，其實。
係嘅，係嘅。啊，呢個又係後話，呢個我哋陣間可以講。
所以其實
呢個我哋陣間可以講。
所以其實你話資金上面嘅唔穩定就係因為咁樣咯。其實你話資金上面嘅唔穩定就係因為，
既然人唔係多嘅時候，即係既然人唔係多嘅時候，既然人唔係多嘅時候，即係每一個都要係精英，咁樣先，即係每一個都要係精英，咁樣先，即係每一個都要係精英，先可以令到人少少，但係做到咁大嘅嘢。點樣分工咯？點樣分工咯？
因為我哋其實就兄弟班咁樣咯，即係因為我哋其實就兄弟班咁樣咯，即係其實大家都係合作開嘅舊同事，即係其實大家都係合作開嘅舊同事，因為大家已經合作咗好耐㗎啦。因為大家已經合作咗好耐，咁所以其實都幾乎唔使分工啊。咁所以其實都幾乎唔使分工啊。好有默契都係咁樣做。
咁如果而家有 人佢哋都想 form 自己一個團隊。如果而家有人佢哋都想 form 自己一個團隊，去做一個 channel 嘅時候，你會覺得最理想嘅人嘅需要有邊啲？你會覺得最理想嘅人嘅需要？你會覺得最理想嘅人嘅需要有邊啲？或者大家嘅分工應該點樣係為之最？或者大家嘅分工應該點樣係為之最？呢條船係會最穩陣行得遠咧？呢條船係會最穩陣行得遠咧？呢條船係會最穩陣行得遠咧？
即係我覺得最緊要就係，即係譬如我同你 partner，你能夠喺我身上揾到一啲你好欣賞嘅嘢。partner，你能夠喺我身上揾到一啲你好欣賞嘅嘢。
I remember when I was 13, years before learning French, I wanted to learn Chinese because I played a lot of Identity V. What is that game? How old are you now? "21. 8 years ago. This is a Chinese game? Oh, okay, I can tell by the hair. Got it. First, a Gothic art style. I did not get past the first YouTube video. If only I knew about Link back then. What do you mean past the first YouTube video? Like walkthroughs, or what do you mean which first video? Honestly, Link that back then, you wouldn't want to learn Mandarin back then. It was pretty terrible. Honestly, the golden age for Mandarin is like 2 years ago. That's where like it starts getting super easy now. Oh. Yeah, I was in your book. To be honest, I don't know if you ever watched my video. I gave up 20 times, so I understand. Honestly, like right now, it's like the best time. In other words, if I were to if I knew that everything would be easier like 2 years ago, I would have started 2 years ago. If I was super lazy, though, super lazy.
partner，你能夠喺我身上揾到一啲你好欣賞嘅嘢，我喺你身上揾到啲我好欣賞嘅嘢，我 keep 住好想向你學習呢一啲嘢，我 keep 住好想向你學習呢一啲嘢，就好長久咁樣可以行到。
Well, if you ever watched some YouTube videos of all like you want Mandarin chat recommendations, let me know.
就好長久咁樣可以行到落去喎，就係因為咁樣大家都有大家好就係因為咁樣大家都有大家好欣賞嘅嘢，先係大家互補咯，先係大家互補。
呢個名詞用得好靚，呢個名詞用得好靚，互相欣賞嘅嘢，係。 喺我用嘅字嘅就係喺我用嘅字嘅就係我睇呢有啲嘅價值，即係包我睇呢有啲嘅價值，包括埋一啲可能係大家嘅性格啊，包括埋一啲可能係大家嘅性格啊，大家啲相處態度啊，大家啲相處態度啊，各樣嘢。度啊，各樣係可度啊，各樣嘢係可以令到你呢個一同埋我呢個一變成三咧，係可以令到你呢個一同埋我呢個一變成三咧。
係。
我就覺得係可以啦。其實你而家平時你嘅日常生活時間，其實你而家平時你嘅日常生活時間有幾多係已經投放晒落去拍片上面咧？有幾多係已經投放晒落去拍？有幾多係已經投放晒落去拍片上面咧？
哇！我係一個好成日變嘅人嚟嘅。我係一個好成日變嘅人。我有時覺得自己 work life 好 balance， 我有時覺得自己 work life 好 balance， 因為融合咗喺入邊，因為融合咗喺入邊。有時你 work 緊你都唔知，有時你 work 緊你都唔知。即係譬如我今日好 enjoy 咁同你飲下嘢行下，飲下嘢行下沙田。沙田，咁呢個算唔算 work 啊？你從中係開心喎，又好似 live， 我識多咗個朋友啦。
或者係咪我哋呢一種工作其實都好難去夾嗰樣嘢？係啊，因為我哋唔會好而家收工。係啊。好而家收工。係啊。咁樣噶嘛？
即係你咪就係每日睇 press 啊，或者碌 IG， 或者睇新聞。其實你行出去每睇嘅一樣嘢，你都可以將佢變成一條題目。
同埋因為我哋自己可能本身做得呢一樣嘢拍得 YouTube 就係因為我哋本身都 enjoy 呢樣嘢。就係因為我哋本身都 enjoy 呢樣嘢，咁所以其實可能我哋當諗到一個內容想做嘅時候，咁所以其實可能我哋當諗到一個內容想做嘅時候，係做嘢，但係我哋諗到嗰個嗰下又開心啫，但係我哋諗到嗰個嗰下又開心啫。
係啦，同埋如果你真係做到你想做嗰樣嘢咧，好開心啦。
咁你另一半又係咪都好 support 你而家？又係咪都好 support 你而家呢種？哇！你諗下90% 嘅生活時間都擺而家呢種。哇！你諗下90% 嘅生活時間都個網度，咁佢咧？
我自己嘅感受咧係100% 支持我嘅。我而家開咗個 mode 咧，就係成日都好想去啲其他度拍下啲唔同嘅嘢。
How many known words do you have on the vocab page on Link for Mandarin? On the we mean vocab page. Oh, overall? I think I'm out of everyone, I'm ranked 4 on the entire leaderboard. I'll just give you both angles. Mandarin, every single person. Any day now. There's a tab for vocab on mobile that shows you the number of words you marked as known that's different from the page you have shown. On mobile? You mean links? You mean this one? Links Learn? I think that's it. Yeah, Links Learn. So pretty much almost 40,000. Overall, rank 4 in the whole leaderboard. This guy's absolutely cheating. This guy's a Mandarin. This guy's definitely a Mandarin speaker, somewhat. I don't know, his stats are pretty much 0 links. Literally, it makes no sense to me. Yeah, 20 links, 157,000. This one's a cheater for sure. This guy's like legit though. Actually, no, Ken Terry, he's also a Mandarin speaker, so he's also a cheater. Yeah, he's Mandarin speaker, so that's cheating. So in reality, like I'm technically ranked 2 in this sense. Tofu Miao, she doesn't really listen. She's just a listener, but she has a lot of known words, like actual hard. Like, works actually pretty hard. Yeah, she was one of my rivals during back then. I actually tried to beat her 100. I mean, yeah, I don't get to see how many known words or links converted, but yeah, general idea. I'm pretty sure it's less than 57, somewhat. So 39,938. I'll just type it.
度拍下啲唔同嘅，即係我開始想將個視野再多啲啊！即係我開始想將個視野再，即係我開始想將個視野再多啲啊！係。咁所以我就好致力做啲世界觀啊！所以我就好致力做啲世界觀啊！個世界發生緊啲咩事啊？個世界發生緊啲咩事啊？其他地方係點樣生活？原因就係因為我唔知點解，原因就係因為我唔知點解對呢樣嘢突然間好沉迷啊！對呢樣嘢突然間好沉迷啊！對呢樣嘢突然間好對呢樣嘢突然間好沉迷啊！即係睇呢個世界，覺得個世界好大，係大到根本係我哋香港可能只係得100萬個唔同嘅，我哋香港可能只係得100萬個唔同嘅生活方式啦。但係原來呢個世界有1000萬個但係原來呢個世界有1000萬個1億個生活方式。
咁你有冇諗過去第二個國家啊？咁你有冇諗過去第二個國家或者第二個城市去生活？或者第二個城市去生活？
我有啊，我係最近唔係移民嗰種生活，唔係移民嗰種生活。我想，我想，但我始終有個老公，係咯，係咯。我始終有個家庭，同埋又有啲貓狗喺度，想下算啦，即係短嘅。即係要有一個完全去到旅居，即係要有一個完全去到旅居，即係要有一個完全去到旅居，我當3個月可能係太短啦，我當3個月可能係太短啦，半年太長啦，半年又太長，太任性啦，太任性啦，太任性啦，唔容易，唔容易，好唔容易，好唔容易，好唔容易。哦咁啊，係咯，係咯。咁我翻你等到我哋等我3個月翻嚟之後先做啊！我哋等我3個月翻嚟之後先做啊！講笑。我唔知啊，你唔覺得訪問慣人？你唔覺得訪問慣人，你好難去表達自己，即我哋嘅片係好難去將我哋嘅片係好難去將自己嘅感受表達出嚟。
Mine's in English. I used to do it in Mandarin for like 3 years, but I just switched it to English. I really don't care anymore. My opinion, it doesn't really help you. If you care about learning, getting used to immersion, it doesn't really matter. But it used to be, not now.
即我哋嘅片係好難去將自己嘅感受表達出嚟，即我哋嘅片係好難去將自己嘅感受表達出嚟。
我覺得你已經係因為有埋自己 platform， 我覺得你已經係因為有埋自己 platform，
係
你自己 platform 就會係一個係善於表達翻自己多啲嘅，就會係一個係善於表達翻自己多啲咯。即係例如你嘅 podcast，咁呢啲就會講多啲自己嘅睇法，咁呢啲就會講多啲自己嘅睇法，自己嘅
要逼咯，要逼咯。
而且很惨的。我记得我先就说，哎，你可以，我每天一餐96年一餐7块钱人民币，应该不是太少吧？那为什么我的员工还在抱怨吃不好呢？OK， 你知道我怎么做吗？你明天早上一大早来载我去菜市场买菜，你明天早上一大早来载我去菜市场买，就看到各种东西的价，我去买猪肉，买了。我先说，你确定你今天买的猪肉50？大厨房的那个厨师每天报的都是70，大厨房的那个厨师每天报的都是78块。原来厂长指定大厨房要去这一家买肉，原来厂长指定大厨房要去这一家买肉，而且肉价就是78块。我先生他们就成立了一个那个员工的那个伙食委员会，而且是轮流的，然后所有的菜进来工厂，而且是轮流的，然后所有的菜进来工厂都要再重新称一次的，然后所有的菜进来工厂都要再重新称一次。
How do you find these good Cantonese channels? I had so much trouble finding them. If you use Google Translate and you type it in from there, it'll help you filter it better. If you care about, like, you can also use Language Reactor and search for Cantonese as well. They give you all the options. Oh, they don't have Cantonese. Awkward. You want the link? I can give you them. I'll just give you the ones I use. There's only like 2 or 3 that I use because the others are way too difficult. So I'll give you one. That's one. That's 2. If you want like a lot of vocabulary for Cantonese, you do the second one. View TV World has so much vocab. Yeah, you learn so much. But when you realize there's so many unknown words for these, it means that you have a lot of learning to do. There's actually this one as well. Podcast interview style. This is like super advanced. So like they speak rapid, like normal speed. All right, there's like one more. Let me find it, and then I'll get you on your way. There you go. This is about a woman's lives. This is a good one. This is like the easier of them all, to be honest. Cantonese, I probably butchered the tones more than I think. If you want, I can actually ask my teacher if I can record a Cantonese class with her if you want. If you're ever curious. I don't know how I speak. I still speak pretty bad. Maybe A2. At least A2. I have the Mandarin Foundation, so it gives me like the mindset because I can think all Mandarin and convert. Because instead of starting from English to Cantonese, my brain starts at Mandarin, and then the characters help me convert it to Cantonese. How do you find? I think my Mandarin is B2, B1, B2, sure. HSK4, HSK5. I don't really struggle. I usually, when I first started, I talk about the hard stuff because that's what Link does to you. You learn all the advanced stuff first, and then the easier ones later. My opinion, my experience is that I actually learned all the hard vocabulary first, and then the easier ones. Just because I grabbed every random content possible that exists, so I had all the hard content. I guess they pretty much B1, B2. I don't know. I had no trouble speaking to a native speaker because if I understand them, they understand me. Then I guess that's B2 automatically. The only difference, like in real life, sometimes they might ask you random questions out of context. That's where it gets hard, because usually you know the context. If you're the one starting the conversation, you are in control of the conversation, and you reduce the scope of what kind of words can be used. So, but if they're in control, they ask you questions, you're in their mercy. Hopefully they ask you a question that you know. If it's like a random guy asking you a question, even the simplest questions can get you. So I just say that at B2, if I start a conversation, B1 if the native speaker starts a conversation, just because there's always going to be one word that throws up the entire conversation. So that's why you have to listen a lot. Honestly, like if you really want like a good idea, okay, this is like my perfect, I think I invented like the perfect quantifiable way. Every 5 minutes of YouTube, you learn about 10 words subconsciously, and the native speaker knows about 30,000. So you literally, that's about 8.7 years worth. So if you have to listen a lot, like a real life videos, because back then I did 8 hours a day, but in reality I did about, I don't know, 1-2 hours depending. My only Cantonese study has been mimicking songs for years, mainly the twins and Joy Young. How's your Cantonese? You speak it, that's all that matters, but I don't know because I never done songs. I don't believe in songs. It's kind of a waste of my opinion. I just realized there's 2 different people asking me stuff. Sorry. Wait. So this is, you're asking me, are you real? Yeah, if you speak Cantonese, then you're good. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just only saying it from whatever I did. I pretty much had to tackle it the hard way. So I had 50 minutes of real YouTube minutes so far. Geez, that took about 100 minutes. So that's 1 hour 40 minutes of my real life. Well, I can't speak. I just mimic. Honestly, that's pretty much called shadowing. You pretty much did shadowing in a nutshell. It improves accuracy, but your ability to actually conjure sentences out of will is going to be pretty impossible, in my opinion. At least you demonstrate. At least if you speak, your accuracy is a lot higher compared to if you didn't do it. So I should probably be shadowing. Oh, so much grinding. Okay, so 15 minutes. I forget where I left off, right?
然后所有的菜进来工厂都要再重新称一次。你知道有2个秤子吗？
I like the music. I only want to learn the lyrics, understand some action movies. You could. They're very specialized words. Yeah. I can only tell you, I actually don't understand music most of the time because I never learned those vocabulary. It's too specialized. If you're about conversational, like with native speakers, that's a whole different story. But songs and music, music and movies, whole different ball game. It's what you want. So I personally don't have experience with that area. Those are literally more of a reward from all the efforts I do. Yeah, because the things that we do will transfer to those music, movies, TV shows, right? Those are automatic. That's more of a pleasure, personally.
我后来也被蒙过，我后来又回去同一个摊位，我就骂他，对，我说你这不能这样骗我，因为我都固定跟某一家买，后来他就用另外一个秤子给我称，后来他就用另外一个秤子给我称，当时的中国是这样，
还挺有意思的。
不过现在真的都进步了，你看到他从这样的方式一直的进步，真的很开心的。
你接下来3年，你自己有没有一些个或者要实现的目标？因为你说你现在没有负担了嘛，对吧？孩子都该工作，该结婚，也没有经济的压力。你有没有一些个自己的计划？
有，因为我的兴趣是绘画，我花了好几十年的时间，画。我的老师也鼓励我把我这里的东西，所以我想我会花更多的时间在绘画，然后 写催眠科普是一个我最后的梦想，就是然后写催眠科普是一个我最后的梦想，就是for the rest of my life，我要好好把这个科普写。
在你移民加拿大这么多年的，如果说这个能有什么可以改变的东西，时光能倒流，东西时光能倒流，东西时光能倒流，能让你觉得人生会更开心，或者说是会更不后悔，你觉得你会改变什么
？None of them。
哦，
因为我觉得每一个我遇见的，每一件我遇见，都是把我变成今天。I'm happy today。
采访了几百个移民朋友之后，不是每一个人都适合移民，有的人可能过来以后呢，活得很开心，也有的人移民之后过得很挣扎，也有的人移民之后过得很挣扎。如果你在严肃的考虑，建议你做一个评估，看一看自己的情况是不是适合。如果你愿意，可以添加评论区的联系方式。
我想实现财务自由，80%的人都是处级以上，80%的人都是处级以上看，可以说还是有一些权利。然后
是合法的吗？在中国？
然后
是合法的吗？在中国？
直接就进去了，不太甘心，或者说不安分，换一种生活，不太甘心。换一种生活，换一个活法，换一种生活，换一个活法，叛国投敌了哈！叛国投敌了哈！宾馆里边打扫过卫生，挑过红薯，宾馆里边打扫过卫生，挑过红薯，背垃圾累的都站不住了。
Elvin。这违法呢。I'm not recording you, right? You can call the police.
把路挡死了，不让我们走。
这个世界咋的邪恶还能战胜正义呀？这个世界咋的邪恶还能战胜正义呀？这没有公理了。
加拿大不是天堂，得悟，而不是去看。
你好 ，Elvin。哦，我还以为走错了。你好，这是您的房子还是怎样？
不是，这是我租的。
怎样？
不是，这是我租的。
哦，租的。
厂房在这对面。
哦。
厂房在这对面。
哦。
我住到这个地方就是
很方便，是这意思？哦。很有田园风，很有田园风情啊。很有田园风情。
我觉得这地方挺好。
很舒服，我也很。哦，您很舒服，我也很喜欢这个地方。哦，您住这儿？
对。
您住这儿多久了？
我1年多。
1年多了。您自己住这儿吗？还是？您自己住这儿吗？
有一个人，他现在回国。
哦。
所以说就我一个人。
明白。本来有个室友，是不是这意思？
对。
我是69年出生在江苏的刘邦。给他算是老乡。
沛县。
对。
沛县。
哎呀，你看你的历史知识学的就是不错。哎呀，你看你的历史知识学的就是不错。
你瞅瞅，还是有点文化的。
那肯定。在那边出生，在那边长大。我父亲是在甘肃工作。哎，等到我上了高中之后，我的户口就是农转非。哎，就转到甘肃去。后来在那边考大学，大学毕业之后就在那边工作了。
就在甘肃工作了。
哎，对，就在兰州。在兰州工作了差不多30年，前半生大部分时间在那边度。
在做什么工作？在兰州？
是在铁路上工作。啊。
体制内的。
是的，我们那个时候还是包分配的。是的，我们那个时候还是包分配的嘛，分配到铁路上。但是呢，我觉得我是一个不太甘心 或者说不安分。我总是喜欢折腾。我总是喜欢折腾。其实呢，这个工作的，很多同学都是可以说都当，很多同学都是可以说都当，都想着一步一步往上。都想着一步一步往上走。我呢，也不是说不想，但我觉得我不太适合。
为啥？
我这人属于缺心眼的人。我觉得，你就是说一个事儿，把这个事儿说对，我觉得我能行。但是你得想着让别人如何让别人高兴，
让领导高兴，让领导高兴，
让领导高兴。
这
种事儿我觉得我不太
闹不来。
所以说我总是喜欢瞎折腾。所以说我总是喜欢瞎折腾。所以说我总是喜欢瞎折腾。我做过这个传销，然后我做过这个传销，我做过这个传销，然后
是合法的吗？在中国？
然后
是合法的吗？在中国？
应该说是合法的。曾经的那种传销就是骗，曾经的那种传销就是骗人的那种事情，我没做过。骗人的那种事情，我没做过。
你做的是正经的人传销。你做的是正经的人传销。
对，后来要改叫直销了，不叫传销。对，后来要改叫直销了，不叫传销了。
卖的啥东西？
洗涤呀，什么保健品啊，也挺执着，也挺执着。下了班之后就开始折腾这些事儿。
I'm actually curious if I gotta import how many words I need to learn. How many are there? Mandarin. Importing at 100,000 words. What is your result? Oh, I haven't done this in a while. At 100,000 words, there's still 78 new words. So now you know there's a lot of damn words in this world. Holy crud. Okay. Asian American English. Ooh, so glitchy. When you reach too many known words, you really can't use the right arrow key anymore. Where's the words? Oh, I keep passing them. Okay. Whew, way too many words, man. How many words did I pass? Okay. Yeah, Link at 100,000 is pretty bad. Very slow. Wow, there's a whole different strategy just to learn new words beyond 100,000. This is very tiring, actually. Oh, it's all English. That's why. Oh god, that's a lot. They really need a script to ignore Latin script, but yeah, they really do. It's kind of effing annoying. I think if they do that, they might actually remove the pinyin. So maybe that's what they're considering. I have no clue how they're doing this. This is super slow. Like, but even my right arrow key doesn't work barely. So I can't. I'm just like spamming the button because we hit a certain known words. The gap between where you are, sorry, the next blue word to the next blue could be like 3 pages, and that's when the right arrow key doesn't work. It only works when there's a blue word per page. It allows you to jump, but just like one every 2 pages, you have to manually do it yourself. Pretty much, how much should I learn from that? Honestly, 42 words. Okay, sure. I'll take it. That's kind of pointless. Good times. Even with the double page feature, what's that? Is there something I don't know? This thing? I don't think I'm doing it right. Like, blah blah blah. Double page. Do I have to go full screen for this or something? What the hell is this? Wait. Huh. Did you just give me like wait a second. Wait, so that means I can double my speed even more? Wait. Oh my god. Wait, I could have done this a lot faster if I knew this. Oh, it's so much better. Alright, I need to give credits to you. Sauce Boss, the one who gave me the next innovative tip towards my crazy weird schema. That's so useful. That means okay, if you're on the first page and then the second page existence, it keeps the rendering going to prepare for the next one. Oh, so it's like maybe it's never a never ending cycle. So I can go rapid fire speed. Oh, it's so cool. I never knew there's a double page. I don't think I give a crap before. Just because I think the single page feature, I was going fast anyways. I think just the double, there's really not much different. What's a wide? I think that's only for like really long sentences. This happens to be the subtitles. Okay. My eyes cannot handle the white background. I always have. Yeah, personally, I hate the white background, but it's the only background because it makes your brain used to it, right? Because majority of everything is in black text and white background. So I'm just pretty much pulling through. I honestly don't care. I can't see in dark mode. It makes me forget things faster. So the white just makes me more concentrated. But I actually reduce my brightness on my computer and have yellow light so that my eyes hurt less. If I just spend all the hours I'm on this computer, my eyes are pretty much blind in reality. The more I think about it. Dang, I should be doing this. Yeah. Is there any more tips that you haven't told that I don't know? I used Link for so long, but this is like the only feature I don't even use. It's still hella slow though, because I actually been yeah, that's fair. I actually download software just to reduce the brightness even further. I have something called pangolin lighting. I'm trying to find the exact name. Pangolin screen brightness. It lets me adjust the percentage of the brightness. Yeah, it let me go from 0 to 100%. I'm at 80%. That's how I keep my eyes. Okay, this is kind of pointless. I don't know what that word is. This makes so much. They make things so much easier. Like, maybe it's like the last thing that I haven't learned yet is the double space. I don't know. If I were to like zoom in, just like a limit, you can turn the filter on your monitor to only display red colors so you can get no blue lights. I have a setting on my phone. And if I triple click the power, seriously? That's pretty. Wait, no blue lights at all. Wait, that exists? What does it look like if it doesn't? Okay, what does it look like if a screen doesn't have blue lights? Is this just red? Whatever. RGB blue. Oh god, that looks super emo. It looks like you're using the Virtual Boy. What's a Virtual Boy? What the hell is this? Oh heck no. This is on virtual. Okay, this is like a virtual reality I don't want to be. It's like Tron Legacy. I don't know if you ever seen the Tron Ares. It's like the Tron Ares movie that just came out. It's all red. It's literally the enemy's all red. All right, how many words? Oh, I didn't do as much as I thought I would. Cursed 90s tech. Yeah, it's pretty. If it makes me faster, then sure. But I would not want to watch a video in that kind of setting. It'll make me super depressed. I wouldn't know. I didn't test it. If it's for efficiency, I'll do anything, right? Virtual Boy made my eyes hurt. It's good at night to not mess with your circadian rhythm. Yeah, my circadian rhythm is definitely messed up. I definitely messed up for sure. Oh god, the only thing about the double is that I have to either reduce the text and so that I can read your text at the same time. If I did this, it's pretty much virtually gone. But if I reduce the text like very small, then it shows, but it's super freaking small. So that's like the downside. I zoom in one more. Oh crap, wait. I think I completely glitched it. I don't think there's a difference. I don't know. What if I just do single mode? Okay, I think the double's better. Helps you predict the next word. If you're like into speedreading, you know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I just literally have to cover you guys partially. Oh my, see, you need to be super wide. Wow. Okay, I can do that. There you go. First, like you hang at the edge. Okay, sure. What the hell is that? Okay. This honestly is a good idea when I think about it. I don't know. You ever see like the Samsung two fold? It's exactly like that. It's literally having the double fold, just without the separate ability to do two separate functions. Oof, not done yet. Okay. Sahara Desert. 300 words. I'll take 300 no words. Thank you very much. Languages or Sudoku? The better choice for healthier brain. Honestly, Sudoku is actually pretty good. I don't know you guys play Sudoku. That game is super fun. But sometimes it depends how advanced you are. You can get pretty deep into it. But because you ever played like advanced Sudoku, you had to set it up previously. It's kind of a pain in the butt. It's a lot of work too. I think the biggest problem is setting up. I haven't played this in so long. Yeah, this should be on Twitch. Just a Sudoku player. I'll just play one round. Why not? If I don't fail, but it's yeah, setting up Sudoku is actually the most annoying part of the wall, honestly. Definitely not that. I don't know. Honestly, language learning is actually more painful for the brain, so it is good for your brain. If it's painful, it's good for your brain. That's like the perfect way to even describe it. Whew, Jesus, man. Okay. So annoying. Did I get everything? Okay. So this one's 8. This one's 3. This one's 8. This one 9, 8, 4, 1, 6, 9. So we get all the easy ones out. This one's 9. Tricky. That's done. I'm so rusty at this game. 2, 2, 7, 7. I'm pretty much like trying to prove Steve Collins, but which is more painful for the brain? I still debate languages are the most painful. There's really no benefit to Sudoku other than you're just always active no matter what. No. Two, 2, 7, 7. This one's gotta be 5, right? Yeah, that's 5. It's like playing Minesweeper. That game is super hard. Seven, 4, 4, 2, 2, 7. Too much luck in Minesweeper. Honestly, is Minesweeper really just luck? Actually, it could be luck. Yeah. I actually never played Minesweeper. I always, if I was a kid, I always blow up on the second click. Every single time, man. It was never a normal time I can rest after playing that game. 4, 4, 4. This is a terrible setup. Okay, I don't know. 2s, 2, 2, 2. 2s, 2s. Wow. No hints whatsoever. You know, there's actually theories in Sudoku. It's insane. There's actually theories how to solve certain things. Oh, I should be language learning, but here I am. Oh, there it is. There's the gap. There it is. That's 2. That's 1, 1. Four, 7. Really? What did I miss? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's what it was. 6, 8. This has to be 6. This one is 2. I'm not risking it. 2, 2, 8, 8, 1, 1. Nine. These are 9. 8, 8. 2 8s. 4 8s. Wow. Honestly, Sudoku is like the real Minesweep. Should I lead this to profitability? My probability of making this 1. Oh, damn. Okay, that sucks. Whatever. I'll take it, whatever. Oh, it's one of the. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't realize that. Four, 8, 7, 7, 9, 4, 3, 7, 4, 3, 7, 8, 8, 2, 9, 3, 2, 8, 9. Okay. Whew, extreme Sudoku done. Anyways, I need a break. Whew, bathroom break. Too much grinding, man. Okay. Is there any question you guys want to talk about or not really? I actually might end it soon. It's been how long have I streamed? 5 hours. Oh, I still have 4 people in here. Honestly, if you have any question, just throw it. It'll be fun to discuss anything at this point. Other than the fact that my room is pretty messy. I didn't hear that faucet running. You talking about the bathroom faucet? It's over there. Yeah, I could hear anything. The power of the background sound. I got one of these filters in the mics. It filters all background, so or just makes the quality a lot better. But I think the mic also helps me filter all the weird sounds in general. How many known words do you have on Mandarin, Sauce Boss? How's the progress? Whew. Who's on Discord? I like 23. All good, man. I just throwing this in there. If you're not in Discord, I'm just gonna throw it in. If you don't enjoy it, also it's fine as well. Just in case you just want to, you know. I actually post all the Mandarin YouTube, like all the channels I recommend. Pretty decent. Well, these are the channels I use for my entire journey. I at least stick to a few channels, and that's about it. But just in case you guys want to know. Healthy brain though, Sudoku or languages? Still a tough question. Nothing comes close. Yeah, language. There's really nothing that comes close to language learning. For brain development, coffee. Like I heard black coffee works. Language learning, definitely. What do you do to keep your brain active? Dang, what's up with this page? This one has the most comments. Oh, the case against comprehensive input. Don't skip on an artwork. I surely do like a speed run for Cantonese. Let's see. What can I play in the background for sound? I got way too much. 50 minutes of real audio today. Holy crap. It's pretty good. Oof. Tired. Is mad for Japan scammer. Wish I could play stuff without getting banned. Oof. Le secret d'un polyglotte concerne des méthodes d'apprendre la langue. Apprendre le français.
Bonjour à tous, bienvenue dans cette vidéo.
Really is nothing I can watch that won't get me banned. Oh, okay. I just watch random stuff then. You want some French YouTubers? Yeah, that won't get me banned. Every single YouTube that's French, I get demonetized, whatever that's called. I actually do have some French channels. Let's see. The ones I can't watch during streaming, I just use French with Panic, and then I just put it 1.75 speed. Like that's like how I do it. And then Quotidien, I think that this is the best one so far. if only I can stream it and watch it, but I get banned right away. So I can't watch it. Movies, I don't know if I can watch movies. What kind of deal? I have tons. Honestly, just give me anything that relates to conversation. If there's two people have conversation, don't mean anything. I actually don't listen to things I like on language learning, believe it or not. I only listen to things that have like the most unknown words. Like my method is like, if I have the results, that automatically fuels my fuel. So I pretty much listen to things I don't even like. I actually never found anything I like in Mandarin, to be honest. The only thing I like watching is maybe dating shows, but they use so many basic words. I can't grow from it. I can enjoy it, but do I want to grow? I just reached the point that I just keep hunting for new words, like a hunter, like in Star Wars, for example. They just hunt for money. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm hunting for new words, and I don't really care about. Like, if I reach fluent, that's only if I hit fluency. You know what? I think I'll be fine. I'm just gonna do maybe 100 more no words and call it a day. Type. Oh, futile. I don't recognize that. You can only type. You try to do links in the chat, you can't do it. You can only type it. You can always just give me names. Apparently, only like the main host can put links, which is me in this case. But in the music. Oh god. Okay. Honestly, just give me anything that has native content and has two people in there. But I can't watch I'm not allowed to watch those videos that have like people slowing down on purpose. Like, learn French with me, because they will automatically slow down no matter what. Avec des petits dual YouTube channel French. All right, let's see if I can even. Oh, science and biology. Okay, maybe not that advanced, but. I need to know this is one of those channels. Okay, I don't think I get banned from this. Let me see. Includes paid promotion. I don't think I can watch this. Explorant également le risque de basculement climatique Amazon. I don't think I can watch this. That sucks. I can always risk it and cut it out, but let's see what it says about.
L'atelier des épatants. L'Amazonie souffre des
Oh, let me just
changement climatique et de déforestation, un combo qui aura un impact sur sa pluie et potentiellement sur sa survie.
On poursuivra avec une actualité beaucoup plus légère sur la transmission du bâillement de la maman à son fœtus.
Et enfin, un robot très impressionnant qui fait du ping-pong.
Bonjour Liliane.
Bonjour Thomas, bienvenue à vous tous et toutes sur Avec des signes, notre émission d'actualité scientifique que vous pouvez retrouver 2 fois par mois. Tout au long de l'émission, on a l'habitude de vous proposer de deviner une actualité mystère. Aujourd'hui, on cherche un animal. Quel est donc cet animal? Et on commence avec un indice qui est réservé aux personnes qui nous soutiennent sur Ulule.
Maintenant,
un indice pour tout le monde.
Écoutez bien ce son. Il s'agit de court.
If I understand, in my opinion, if you understand, it means you never really learned the native style because they're talking so formal. So that's tough. I'll take it, but like in real native, they use so many slang. It's kind of a pain.
Courte série de clics appelés codas qui me permettent de communiquer.
Et on poursuit avec une actualité. Oh, c'est Mimi.
J'adore ce jingle. Viviane, je nous mets au défi, et vous aussi à la maison, de ne pas bâiller une seule fois pendant cette actualité scientifique dont on va vous parler juste ici. Personnellement, j'ai vraiment eu un vrai enjeu, une vraie difficulté à écrire la nouvelle sans bâiller. J'arrêtais pas de bâiller toutes les 30 secondes, c'était absolument terrible. On vous parle d'une étude qui s'est intéressée au bâillement du fœtus. Il pourrait être influencé par les bâillements de leur mère, une sorte de résonance physiologique entre la mère et le fœtus.
I learned French slang by playing online games. Yeah, I heard people do. Yeah, you can learn a lot of slang by playing online games. That's actually, I think that's what Evil Dia does. It's like a very good method. I wish I could do it, but I'm not a gamer. My gaming is language learning. Honestly, language learning should be like it should be a game in itself because put it in technology terms. And when you put technology and language learning together, it automatically becomes a game that you can speed run language learning technically. The 6 months thing, it's probably doable. Only if they know what they're doing. Like if they learn 1,000 words a day, like if they use my method to learn like 1,000 words a day, 6 months, you could probably do a lot. 30,000 words in 3 months, and then just listen to crap load, like an hour of real video every day. You might able to do it 6 months, 1 year, whatever. I wish I could do a speed run, but I don't feel like doing speed runs. My brain's already over. I think Cantonese is already good enough for my brain. This dual mode is actually really nice. It is actually really nice. Because it allows me to predict the next word from left to right. So instead I have to wait until the word comes up, it's already automatically here. Unless I'm starting from the second page. Okay, whatever. Not much of a difference. Whew. Okay, 3 more to go. Yeah, I might just do this and then call it. I'm starting to realize that learning words is actually not that useful. It helps, but I don't think you really need it. Probably. Depending on the language, of course. Whew, 200 new words. Like even at 25,000 words, like look at there's 200 new words, 200 new words. Like if you were to use what was the channel I keep talking about? Oh, I'm on a Korean page. There's so many words. Holy crud. Ooh, the math is mathing up pretty well now. I think I actually finally figured it out. How does the math work? I swear, I might go by the standard. I might just put this on the wall. Every 5 minutes, you learn about 10 new words, and you have to learn 30,000 damn words to be a native speaker. Like this is fluency level. Even beyond that fluency, it could be 60 damn thousand, even 100,000 on Mandarin. I still haven't come close to it. There's so many words. My God. If you want unlimited Cantonese content, you go to VOTV World by Makerville. It's like unlimited. They post 10 videos a day. You know how many words you can learn from this much? You guaranteed. I want 1,000 words a day. Guaranteed. I don't know if I ever show. Is anyone still in here? I'll just still people in here. Sure. I actually have this screenshot that I show my stats. That okay. Level up, level up. Where am I at? Okay, I don't know where the heck I'm at. Yeah, on Cantonese, I spent like 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I hit 2,000 known words in one day. Like, there's too much words. You can learn so much. So if I translate 2,000 words into this, if I want to learn 2,000 words through the ear, like convert the known words to listening ability, so 2,000 divided by 10 and times 5, I need to listen to 1,000 hours of freaking Cantonese with transcript aggressively in order to even match the 2,000. So 16 hours. Oof. Wow. That's a lot of work. Okay. That's just math wise. I'm complaining. Every single minute I'm breathing, I should be listening, not learning words. I'll just do one more. Why not?
要逼咯。要逼咯，要逼去講咯，講咯。
咁你本身係咪一個善於表達自己嘅人啊？
講咯。
咁你本身係咪一個善於表達自己嘅？
我覺得鏡頭面前，
私底下係。
可能同朋友我都可以即係講嘢冇問題。
係。點解咧？對咗鏡頭咁耐啦，對咗鏡頭咁耐啦，對咗鏡頭咁耐啦。
我唔係一個好輕易去講我感受嘅人，我唔係一個好輕易去講我感受嘅人，所以對我嚟講，我要去對住鏡頭去講，我要去對住鏡頭去講咧，就係有難度。
咁有冇做邊條片你係會覺得特別深刻？咁有冇做邊條片你係會覺得特別深刻？
訪問人一定係00後嚟上面，因為我覺得係嗰條爭議性好大，因為我覺得係嗰條爭議性好大，唔係因為嗰條好多人睇，所以我覺得深刻，而係因為我自己掙扎咗好耐，而係因為我自己掙扎咗好耐，即係嗰條片我做咗好多，得嚟呢個結果，我係即係我係滿意嘅。
講起或者做訪問咁計，講起或者做訪問咁，我會即刻諗起一個問題即，我有時都會棘住嘅，就係我有時都會棘住嘅，你究竟去畫對方嘅嘢，或者點樣畫係令對方，或者點樣畫係令對方俾到一啲觀眾想要嘅跛，俾到一啲觀眾想要嘅跛。或者 so call 叫尖鋭啲嘅嘢，或者 so call 叫尖鋭啲嘅嘢，但係而唔會有損你同個被訪者關係。但係而唔會有損你同個被訪者關係。有冇矛盾先？首先你覺得有冇矛盾先？首先你覺得
有啲嘅，即係因為我 kind of 同個受訪者咧建立咗一個關係，每個人咧唔會係100%，每個人咧唔會係100%，亦都唔係100%好壞嘅人。係，即係當你訪問咗一位受訪者嘅時候，我係認識咗佢人生呢一頁，呢本書，我係認識咗佢人生呢一頁，呢本書嘅呢一頁，但係佢可能前面有好多頁，曾經有啲唔好嘅。咁好多時候我哋曾經有啲唔好嘅，好多時候我哋訪問咗佢之後，有啲部分嘅觀眾都會畫翻呢啲嘢出嚟。
佢以前都唔係咁啦，以前記得黑歷史啦。
咁但係係咪因為有呢啲事，就代表佢而家嘅呢一頁，咧去記錄咧咁樣？呢樣真係好難嘅，因為你同佢建立咗感情咧，你好多時候都會有少少都係
朋友關係咗。因為尤其我成日見你哋嘅片因為尤其我成日見你哋嘅片要訪問一個被訪者，你唔係淨訪問一個被訪者，你唔係淨係半日，2個鐘，可能你會 follow 為一段時間，係咯，就係會有感情建立咗咯，係咯，就係會有感情建立咗咯。啲觀眾會成日覺得你會唔會帶住一個前設或者帶住一個立場？啲觀眾會成日覺得你會唔會帶住一個前設或者帶住一個立場去？啲觀眾會成日覺得你會唔會帶住一個前設或者帶住一個立場去訪問一個對象？我係要幫佢平反某啲嘢，我係要幫佢平反某啲嘢，我係要幫佢平反某啲嘢，或者我係就係要畫佢某啲傷疤，或者我係就係要畫佢某啲傷疤，或者我係就係要畫佢某啲傷疤。
我又冇呢個煩惱啊，我又冇呢個煩惱啊，因為我唔係因為我要去畫你瘡疤而訪問你，係因為我要去畫你瘡疤而訪問你咯。我只係覺得你可能部分嘅嘢好值得，我好想知你個故事係點，我好想知你個故事係點，因為咧有好多受訪者打電話俾佢嘅時候，有好多受訪者打電話俾佢嘅時候咧，佢都會話其實我冇古仔喎，有咩好講啊？我普通啫喎咁樣，但係我係覺得每一個人咧，嗰本書入邊都總係有啲古仔咧係得睇嘅。有冇教過正音啊？有冇教過正音啊？有冇教過正音啊 ？By the way， 好想字正腔圓。其實好想字正腔圓。其實我好想做電台。點樣可以學正音啊？點樣可以學正音啊？可唔可以請教你？可唔可以請教你？唔好意思，一陣先。唔好意思。
其實我當初咧入電台嘅時候咧，都俾啲前輩喺度話過我係啲懶音嘅，都俾啲前輩喺度話過我係啲懶音嘅。其實所謂懶係就係個嘴擘大啫嘛。即係會好多時候掠埋咗一嚿啊。
10 new words every day, or that's pretty good. Yeah, keep it up. You'll definitely get there.
即係會好多時候掠埋咗。跟住我嗰陣時真係會上去揾啲 podcast，字個正音或者好容易讀錯嘅嗰啲發音，字個正音或者好容易讀錯嘅嗰啲發音，3分鐘即係你一程車一定聽晒，咁嗰啲你一程車一定聽晒，咁嗰啲然之後不斷喺度跟住去學。嗰啲然之後不斷喺度跟住去學。
你真係教
去做呢樣嘢啊嘛？
因為我真係覺得廣東話係要。
OK。
因為我真係覺得廣東話係要保存咯。
OK。
即係所以。不過算啦。我咁樣叫你做，但係我相信唔會有好多好嘢想好似點樣做黑洞嘅。但係我相信唔會想好似點樣做黑洞嘅。我第一次做 podcast 嘅時候，我同我即係我另一個 partner 啦。
My previous message didn't send, but I said I was gonna go learn Mandarin. Okay, have fun, Sauce Boss. Take care. I'm gonna head out soon too, so keep up the grind.
我同我即係我另一個 partner，其實佢係我同學啦，以前大學同學啦。我哋係預咗得雙位數字嘅人聽咯。我哋係預咗得雙位數字嘅人聽，冇問題啊。我覺得有雙位數已經 OK 噶咯喎，即係你挨到10個人已經係即係你挨到10個人已經係即係一個你再加我老公我爸爸我媽，OK 坐底有5個人噶啦，咁現坐底有5個人噶啦，然之後再加多5個我哋搣到 target。
哇！你個門檻好低喎，你都。哇！你個門檻好低喎，你都。一路溫開米字嗰邊有咁多觀眾，當我去到自己 Ruby 嘅 channel 嘅時候，當我去到自己 Ruby 嘅 channel 嘅時候，我都唔想話爭太遠㗎。
冇喎。
哦。 啊，你又有呢個好嘢喎，真係。
係啊，係啊，都話好任性啊，真係
係
啊！
呢樣嘢我要學下㗎。我有時我真係計算太多㗎。我有時我真係計算太多㗎。
我真係覺得任性啲係冇問題咯。
你想做去做，係啦。任性啲唔怕。任性啲唔怕。任性啲唔怕。係啦。係呢個就係佢嘅 style 啦。
行動力係要大，行動力係要大啲。
係 mass 嘅。
係大啲。如果你諗到一樣嘢，你好想做，瞻前顧後人哋做咗啦，已經咪試咯。你冇嘢喺你唔犯法冇嘢輸嘅情況底下，唔犯法冇嘢輸嘅情況底下，你就要做。所以你就要做。所以你聽日好錄啦，個 podcast。
All right, anyone else still here? I'm going to call it a day, but I appreciate you accompanying me for the stream, and I'll be back tomorrow. And you guys take care now. See you guys.